Hello everybody! Iron, gold, wood, stone, barns and coops. We've got friendship to do. We got to collect all kinds of materials, buy some ducks, buy some rabbits, get some cows, get some goats. Will we get through all that today? I don't know. We're going to try. A lot of resource collection, I think, in this particular run. All right, what do we got? We've got Rodney's birthday. He wants quartz. Who wouldn't want quartz for the birthday? Seems reasonable to me. Let's see. Quartz. There we go. Why do we have a frozen tier? I do not know. We need one for the bundle, I do believe. Yep. Victus, Nancy, good to see you guys. How you doing? Hope you're having a good rest of your day. Okay, so we need to go see Rodney for his birthday. I think the mines is what we're probably going to need to hit first. Let's check in on our stone. So if we want to get a barn going, we need 150 stone and what, 350 wood? Something like that. Let's see, 150 stone, 350 wood. We've got the cash. We just need the resources. Now, we could buy the resources. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. It was fun. It was fun. Let's see. What's stone? Wood's 10? Is it 10 a piece? So 300 would be 3,000 just to buy it. So I think we will try to collect it. Guess we need to hit the mines first. Get some stone flowing. Let's check. Oh, very cool, very cool. Let's see, Rodney. Oh, he's hitting the saloon relatively early. We could collect some wood, get our watering done. But I think also sprinklers might be the thing that we want to push for pretty early here. All right, so let's get some refined quartz going first. Then we need gold and iron bars, but we can let the furnaces kind of kick through this quartz. Yeah, we'll get a lot more coal. We're in the iron levels while we are doing our work. Okay, let's see what we got. We've got the mare's purple shorts. Not a huge concern for us right now. Let's go ahead and get our watering can. This is why we want to get 2 sprinklers as soon as we can. Will save us a lot of time. Say hi to the chickens. And then we need to get this coop upgraded so we can put in ducks and rabbits. All right, take care. Take care, Victor. It's always good to see you, my friend. Okay, 2, 4, 5, 6 plus the 2 that are processing. That gives us 8. We're good to go there. All right. Oh, we didn't say hi to that chicken. Let's get our watering done. We'll go find Rodney. And then we'll decide if we're going to hit the mines first or go for wood first. I'm thinking the mines. The quicker we can get sprinklers, the quicker we can get rid of this component of our day. Like this manually watering takes not only time, but it takes energy. And so part of our automation needs to be to get those sprinklers done. Another strategy that you can use is if you craft retaining soil and use that as your fertilizer. We have quality fertilizer down, kind of going for money over anything, but all right, 306 and 305. Okay, those are pretty much in sync with each other. Oh, I hope the chickens don't run away. Stay inside, guys. There you go. Perfect. Good boys. Good girls. Good little chickens. But I think won't take us too terribly long. We're looking at 9 sprinklers, so that's going to be 45 ore, right? Yeah, 45 ore. I'm doing my head math correctly. There we go. All right. Let's go ahead and store that. That's for Rodney. Oh, a new weapon would be nice as well. 9 to 16, 18 to 27. Probably sell one of those. All right, let's head towards the scarp. But so you'll see there, our energy is, we've lost 200 energy just watering our crops. Now we have food, we can eat and get back up there. But it's definitely one of those things that we'd already be in the mines doing stuff. Bees are definitely unconventional as a service animal, but I've seen how much attention and care Sig gives those hives. Maybe I need to step up my game with my own. You met the bears that just moved in. I met Gudrun against my will. She grilled me about the ethics of my beekeeping and wouldn't leave until she was happy with my answer. Well, there you go. All right, let's just say hi to as many people as we can here. Younger siblings are nothing but trouble. Anyways, let me know if they bother you too much. And remember, if you hear them say far more, which they will, they mean grandma. Every time they release a new box set for the Navigator Loon manga, I struggle with the urge to buy it. It's the prettiest artwork I've ever seen every time. Want to look for bugs? Of course you do. Have you seen the basement of theirs filled up with bees and Sigurd just smoking and glowering at anyone that so much as breathes at him? Sandra personally assured me that Gunnar and Gundren were well behaved. I hope she's telling the truth on that. Sigurd knocked out the Sudoku in the Zuzu City Times again. It's enough to tempt me into a second edition of the newspaper, but it seems so excessive. Alright, so we want to basically intercept Rodney. Doesn't look like he's on the map yet, but he should be heading this way. So we'll see if we can catch him. We'll get his birthday present. And then I think we'll go for 10 or 15 levels in the mines today. Let's work hard today. Okay, thanks for that. Oh, hello. Deacon, I went up to check on that billy goat, make sure they got back home safe and all. There's an old mine entrance up there. I heard noises like there had been something large inside. Careful if you go exploring, it could be a bear. There's Rodney. Perfect. It's my birthday. Rock and roll, Rodney. Rock and roll, my friend. Oh, that's it. I love to behave like a teenager for my birthday, so I'll probably sneak out and drink beers in front of the ocean. Wait, I'm an adult. I can do that. Alright, so he's basically halfway to 2 here. Hook you up with some quartz. And we are now 20 points over 4. That was a nice big jump. Gotta love birthday presents. Hey, road. Bluegrass Farm in the morning. Okay, we turned something on there. Stardew Valley Saloon, East Scarp at 10. Okay, since we're already over this far, I think we're going to go ahead and cut through the scarp here. Might as well say hi to 5 on the duck. You afraid of cats, Decon? I am not. Whack. Fish for Baron Munchington. Oh no, I would never dream of feeding him carrion. He dines upon the finest kibble. Puckerwort, I think we have. We do not. Buttertuft? Yeah, we have 8 Buttertuft. Yo-ho, we have 8 of those. That's new. We have 8 of those. Buttonberry aren't actually seeds. You just buy the fruit directly. Alright, this isn't near as bad. We've got 8 of those. Alright, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of those. Oops, sorry about that, Jesse. We have 8 of those. Get 8 of those. We have 8 of those. We have 8 of those. And we didn't get that one just to sell it. Okay. So that we just sell for the... or whatchamacallit, the... shipping for perfection. And then we've got some more in our forage. There we go. Alright, now what we can do... Oops. Go around the fence. If we cut up this way... kind of take a little shortcut to the mines. So we need to get gold... because the other thing that we want to do today, if things go well, is open up the minecarts. Got a lot of things I'm hoping to check off our list today, if things go well. Oh, hello, Sen. Nice day we're having, isn't it? Pleasure, or please be careful on your adventures. I will. I want to get more involved in the community, but I haven't worked out how yet. Maybe Marnie needs some help around the ranch. Maybe you should teach me this artificer skill. Alright, we're trying to save. We got 3 days. 1, 2, 3, which should be Saturday. And we should get our first honey. And that'll be a loved gift for the wild honey. So we're saving that second gift of this week. Then when Sunday hits... hopefully we can hit him up with 2 more honeys and get him to level 4. That's our plan there. Alright, we are at level 50. Actually making some pretty good progress here. Let's go ahead and drop off forage. And let's rock and roll. Alright, so level 80 will get us to gold. And we hope to catch or collect a lot of iron and coal on our way there. Alright, this wasn't too bad of a map. As far as infested levels go. And this one should give us a pretty quick exit. So guaranteed exit at the end of this map. Perfect. Alright, let's keep rocking and rolling. These are the guys we want. So they can give us coal, which we need. They can also give us a coffee bean, which we want. Arguably need, but want for sure. We are going to go ahead and collect the stone though, because all of these building upgrades take tons of stone. And we made the choice. We could have saved our stone. We blew through probably 500 stone building out our trash networks. But that's just a daily, like, free items. So it does pay for itself. We could have also done that with wood. I don't know if it would have been any faster or slower to collect, but we chose stone because I think it looks nicer. We also should have went and purchased our backpack upgrade today, but we did not. So here we are. All right, let's see if we have any more trash bread. Anybody? Nope, no trash bread today. Just mostly trash, honestly. Resources. All right, we're gonna go ahead and eat our trash bread. So that'll be good for energy and health. And we'll start munching on berries here in a little bit. Oh, Victus picked up the chat boss on his way out. Nice, Victus. Very nice. And then a nice new weapon drop would be nice. That'd help our cause out a little bit. Oh, actually, we couldn't have got our upgrade today anyway, because I just noticed it is Wednesday. And Pierre's was closed. So, there we are. We didn't mess up. We just were psychic, if you will. Alright, there's 5 more. This should be our chance to get a solar essence, which we can use for a bundle, which means bat wings and solar essence will complete that bundle for our mine carts. And then we need a fire quartz, which we'll get in the lava levels, so level 80. And armed with that and 1 gold bar, we should have everything we need to open up the mine carts, which will be another time-saving device, right? The faster we can travel, the less time we spend just running around trying to get to places, the more productivity we can have. Alright, 55. We can get, if this feels like one of those levels that we're gonna clear 3/4 of the rocks out of here to get out. Oh, we missed an iron there. Got too excited. Too excited when I saw that exit. I see diamonds. I see aquamarines. I see multiple exits. I see what we need to eat. I see a quartz. I see another dust sprite. A bat. Couple iron. Like, imagine that we're killing those slimes in 2 hits or 3 hits. Just would save us some time. Is all. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? This is a... I appreciate that recommendation. Alright, we're gonna throw that in there. I'll go ahead and sell those. Keep that for right now. 10 of those will, again, those will go for a bundle. Let's see how we're doing on refined quartz. We need 8, 9 right now. We're at 7. One's cooking. So let's go to 7, 8. So that'll get us to our need for our sprinklers. And then I think we'll make 5 extra just to have. And then we'll start making iron after that. All right. That works for me. More quartz. Come here, Mr. Bat. Like even the bat. 3 hits on a bat. 1 hit in bats would be nice. Oh, look at those little piles of coal right down there. Come on, coffee bean. Crystal fruit. There's not much else left on this level. Let's go ahead and take the exit. Ghost. Ghost and bat. Bat and ghost. Another bat. See some iron. We got 3 slimes. Oh, and some coal. Let's go get that. Let's see, crystal fruit. There we go. Got extra coal. And now we start looking for our exit. Sorry, bat, we're moving. Alright, we'll kind of head our way to the middle and hope we can see an exit. If not, we'll start mining for it. We will take out all these crates in here, hoping for a ring or a weapon or something. Alright, let's take a peek down below. Grab some resources, and then we'll go kill those dust sprites. Yeah, we've only gotten 33 of the 500 that we need. Oh, your buddies took off and ran. Alright, store stuff again. Let's see. Monster loot. Oh, we need to sell one as well. Let's go ahead and sell our second one. We have 1 for the bundle, and now 1 to be sold. And now we're starting to compile up our iron reserve there. Really, we're kind of down to just coal now? Or sorry, Corey, gold. Crystal dagger. Probably not. Nope. Yeah. I think gold is our only missing piece for sprinklers and for our mine carts. And that's probably about as deep as we're going to make it. That's level 61. We're not going to get to 65. I mean, we could potentially push our luck, but it is midnight. Unless we get... Yeah, I'm not worried about getting home late. We did level, so we'll get a full refresh. So we don't have to worry about our energy in the morning, but I don't want to pass out. So let's go ahead and head home. Grab some grapes. We do need to make some raisins for the East Scarp Junimo. And we do need to not place our torches down on the ground, which was just weird. So we have the start of some grapes. I don't know if we have a dehydrator yet, though. There we go. Inventory is clear. Let's prep for tomorrow. So you know what? It's... just have just enough time to pull this off, I think. There we are. Alright, how did we do on stone? Alright, we have the stone that we need. For at least the first the first building. We can get a barn, I think, next. And we'll throw some cows into that. Nothing in production. Some decent sales. I think we'll go ahead and sell off our club. Because we have the lead rod. Ooh. 9 to 16, 18 to 27. Actually, I'm going to sell the lead rod. Even though the stats are better, the only thing I'm going to use this for would be to clear out weeds. And so I don't want that -4 speed. The rest of the stats don't matter to me for what I'm going to use it for, so we'll just sell that. Any other equipment or storage items? I don't see any right now. Say hi to the puppy. And out we go. Level 4 combat. Nice. Level 5 mining. All right, let's decide what we're going to do here. Probably stick with our norms, but we always like to look just to make sure this playthrough doesn't feel bad or different. Like our geologist, that pairs of gems is kind of nice. The extra ore can be good early on. Metal bars worth 50% more can be nice. Chance to find coal doubled, that can be nice. Chance to find geodes doubled, don't care. Gems worth 30% more. If you're going to sell a lot of gems, I usually don't, so I don't worry too much about that one. I think we'll take the extra ore right now, especially since that's what we're kind of working on. You can always change this later for the extra gems, but I think we'll go ahead and take miner for this run. And that's another level 5. Which I think that's 3. 3 of our 5 skills now are level 5. 2 or 3. I think it's 3. It is. We've got farming at 6, mining at 5, foraging at 6. We need to work on fishing, which we're halfway there. And combat. Combat's usually my slowest, really. Strangely enough. That's usually the last skill I get done. But there we go. Okay, we're making good progress. we keep doing these mining dives, we should get it. All right, Jazz's birthday today. We got a really good daffodil. We are swimming in daffodils. So we'll hook her up with a daffodil. Looking for a flounder. Really, a flounder, huh? We have a cutscene going there. I just noticed that right as we came outside. Let's see. 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. at the beach. All right, what do we got here? Rodney. Hey, you. You're finally awake. Dude, it's 6 a.m. What time do you get up? I walked all the way from East Scarp to let me tell you, that's quite a hike. There's something I would like to have your opinion on. See, I'm working on a new book. It's a collection of short stories inspired by things I've seen or heard since I've moved to the valley. I've discussed the local legends with Gunther quite a lot, and I want to write a story based on those. So tell me, which story would you rather read? All right, what do you got for us, Rodney? The adventure of a dwarf, the last of his kind, who's trying to find a long-lost artifact to bring his people back. The story of a shadowfolk who embarks on an adventurous journey to lift the curse that was once cast on his people by an evil wizard. Well, we're doing the sword and sorcery mod. I'm leaning dwarf. Artifacts, that all seems to align. Let's do that one. That is an interesting choice. I may need to venture into the local mines in order to do some research. Thank you for your help, Decon. I better get going. I have some writing to do. All right, buddy. You have a glorious day as well, my friend. All right, we've got work. Got to go give Jazz her birthday present. And then a mining we shall go. I'm thinking 2 more days on watering. Today, tomorrow, and maybe 3 more days, because I think we might be able to make our actual sprinklers on day 3. So probably today and 2 more days of watering. Now our chicken backbone here is actually starting to make us some money. We're seeing a lot more large eggs now. That's really good. Oh, look at that. Yeah, large. That's 1, 2. Yeah, 6 of our 8, 75% are large. So that'll make gold mayonnaise, which is worth more. We'll appreciate that. And 1 day left on wheat. And then we could just leave those blank if we wanted to until we get our sprinklers. We wanted to alleviate some of our watering stress. There we go. All right. What's Jazz's schedule look like today? 9 a.m. walk to Marnie's Ranch. 11 a.m. walk to Cindersap. Okay. Question is, has she left her... if she's left her room or not? Because if she hasn't left her room, we won't be able to get to her. Not that I want to kill a bunch of time here, but... Okay, 9 o'clock, it says she was going to the ranch. So let's hope that means she left her room. So we'll collect ourselves a little bit of wood here. It looks like our trees are starting to grow in. That's our future tapper farm, tree farm. Boink, boink. Alright, now worst case, if she's still in her room, she'll come out of her house, or her room at 11, and go to Cinder Sap, which means we should be okay. Actually, while I'm here, let's go ahead and fill up our watering can. And then we'll put that in the right spot. There we go. Alright, let's go wish Jess a happy birthday. Yep. Alright, she didn't come out of her room till 11, so it's a good thing we waited. I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. How about taking presents from them? What about that? Is that okay? I love it. All right. Say hi to Marnie. And we need to get into her room to get the purple shorts. So, what do we have? Right? Bunny jewel slippers would be awesome. Frozen tier, green beans, kale, eggs. Parsnip, maybe. Well, that would make Shane's gift less special, though, so. You're welcome. Okay. Railroad 7 p.m. East Scarp at 10. Alright, it's 11. We'll swing by the star drop on our way to the mines. And I think we will, just for convenience. We don't need it, given that we have chests anywhere. But if we buy the backpack upgrade, we'd want to miss this sun. I don't mind being nocturnal. Come on, cuz, there's more to theater than the complete works of Warwick Stirlance. He was visionary, but that was 400 years ago. Who's Meredith? She's new. What can I say? I love the classics, and you can't deny his talent, Meredith. He's the poet. Please join us. Hello, Decon. How are you today? Let me introduce you to my beloved offspring, Meredith. Hi, I'm Meredith O'Brien. You must be the farmer my father told me so much about. Don't mind Meredith, she's always exaggerating. Anyway, Meredith came to visit for the day, so we're enjoying a family lunch. Yes, we were in the middle of a heated discussion about theater. You see, I was part of a theatrical troupe in college, and Meredith is studying at the Ferngill National School of the Arts. It doesn't look like she's going to be friendable. I know that theater is not my father's forte. He prefers the movies, but what do you think, Farmer Decon? Do you like theater? Yes, I love it. You mean like musical theater? If so, yes. Why bother with theater when I own a TV? Let's go with the musical theater. Yes, I suppose. Oh, she seemed impressed with that. Uncle Rodney, I wanted to show Meredith the progress on my novel. Would you excuse us? Of course, you kids have fun. Thanks, Dad. Meet us later, okay? Thanks a lot for saving me, Decon. I enjoy spending quality time with my daughter, but when she and Elliot are together, they get so intense about stuff, you know? Oh, Gus is working the room. Don't get me wrong, I'm thrilled Meredith decided to visit. And 2 cups of Joe on the house. Thank you, Gus. Thanks, Gus. I hope I get the buff. Give me the speed buff. What is it, Rod? I thought you'd be ecstatic today with your baby girl visiting you and all. I am. It's just that I feel lost sometimes. She's not my baby girl anymore. She's a grown woman now, and she doesn't really need her old man, does she? Kids always need their parents. Nonsense. You've been taking care of the girl on your own for, what, 15 years? Yes, she's an adult, which means you can rest for a bit. But don't fret. She'll be running back to her dad at the first sign of trouble. Guess you're right. What do you think? I agree with Gus. She may need her space, but you'll always be her father. Well, I think she's mean. Those are 2 completely different answers. That means a lot. Well, you're welcome, Rodney. Well, I better be on my way to check on the kids. Thanks a lot. To you both. Well, we didn't get the speed buff, so... nothing going there. Alright, let's go ahead and pick up our second row of inventory to just make life a little easier for a humble local businessman. Alright, we should be okay. I don't think we need to buy anything there. Need to do some work with Caroline here. Alright, let's get her a daffodil as well, since we have so many of them. You're welcome, Caroline. Alright, almost 1 heart. How cool is Meredith? She and I pretty much grew up together. My parents often dropped me at Uncle Rodney and Aunt Anwin's place. Don't tell him, but Uncle Rodney is the one who inspired me to start writing. Fair enough. Alright, north we go, and you can see our energy is absolutely shot. I'm working on the short story I told you about. I went to visit Gunther to get some information. He helped a lot. I'm glad you got to meet Meredith while she was in town. Hopefully she'll be back soon. Okay, Rodney. Rodney is an NPC that was added as a mod, and he lives in East Scarp. But it's an add-on to East Scarp. It's not part of the original East Scarp run. Do you want something from me? I do not. Just want to say hi, Linus. So we cut back a little bit, but we're floating right around 50 to 55 NPCs. So about double of vanilla. Frost bats have trouble surviving in humid temperatures, so if you're not likely to see them up on the surface. There's several colonies of regular fruit bats in the valley, though. Okay, thanks, Mateo. Keep working that friendship. Alright, it's 2 o'clock, a little bit late getting to the old mines, but How does Sig manage to carry those hives around without getting stung into oblivion? Maybe he just doesn't feel it. He's a tough one. I saw the Gunner and Gundren have moved in. I only got to meet them briefly last year when Sig and Sandra arrived. I was helping with the furniture. I was carrying something absurdly expensive up the stairs when Gunner and we dropped it. I actually panicked. I thought they were going to sue me. We did, in our last playthrough that we completed, I think we ended up with 143, which was insane. We started a playthrough and it just wasn't working. It wasn't fun, but I think we were up around 170 in that one, and it was just getting kind of ridiculous. So we scaled back a little bit. Luckily, they didn't seem to care. They just said they could get another. You kind of just making last minute preparations before I go below. All right, good luck, buddy. See you down there. All right, let's rock and roll. Still, I think we could get 10 levels today. I've never had that one. Wow, that one's crazy. Well, we don't really need the copper, but we'll take copper. Ghost on his way in. Alright, let's go get the dust sprites. Coal and coffee. Coal and coffee. Come on, buddy. Hook us up. Okay, so we can start to stack. This stuff we're going to collect plenty of, so we'll put it down here. Forage. Monster loot. All right. Come on, ghost. Come dance with me. Coal, crystal fruit, and coffee, I guess. Wink. We still need a new weapon. Smash, 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 smash. Alright, we need to get some food. So the question is here. Yeah, we picked up a little gold. Do we have any food that we want to just eat? Get some field snacks. And then we can go over. Jamie, good to see you. How you doing? We eat the field snacks and we'll go over to salmon berries after that. Alright, let's rock and roll. Keep cranking out that iron. Grab some stone. Still no coffee. Or rings, strangely enough. I don't think we've gotten a single ring drop yet. Sleep's a good thing. Okay, let's take this left side first. Lots of quartz on this level. Two points of damage with the pickaxe. What a big hit that was. Alright, we'll go crack open all those crates and barrels. Because loot. And then we'll start looking for an exit. There we go. All right. Now it's just exit. Boink, 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 boink. All right, there's 5 more levels. 740. We get a good... a little bit of good luck here on exits. We should be able to get 5 more. That'll put us at 70. So then we are another 10 away from 80, and that's where we'll start getting the larger amounts of gold ore. We're getting little bits and pieces of it here and there right now, but not really in any kind of quantity. Still no coffee. I love it when the desk guys break the rocks. So the big missions don't show up anymore? It's just birthdays? Yeah, I'm not sure if I'd want that as a replacement. In addition to would be cool, but replacement? Yeah, probably not. I think I'd have to agree with you. It's always... I don't know. There's risk involved when you replace something. You take out an existing mechanic and replace it with something else. That could go either way for sure. Hello, my little friends. Maybe that's the problem. I call them my little friends and then I come and smack them with a sword. Alright, let's see how we're doing here. Oh, okay. Yeah, that one might not be ready for prime time quite yet. It's one of the things that I preach about game design is what might look fun and awesome on paper sometimes just doesn't work out. All right, 67, it's 11:30. We're We're not getting the quickest exits in the world here. Plus it's taking... Alright, you know what? We'll take the exit. Yeah, for sure, for sure. It's much appreciated. Welcome to the chat, Harsh. Good to see you. Alright. Take the exit. It is 12:20, so alright, that got us to 70. We got a little bit of a late start today. Doing alright, doing alright. Hope you're having a good day. Alright, run, little guy, run! I ate earlier, yeah. Oh, looks like moss is starting to spawn. I'll just start paying attention to that. Start collecting a little bit of moss here and there. Triangle is a great shape. Unfortunately, I don't think we leveled anything today, which means there's a good chance we're going to start today pretty low on energy. Or start the next day. Alright, let's drop that off, drop that off. Into minerals you go. We've got 8 jars of mayonnaise. When's the luau? Oh, we have a full week. I've played lots of fighting games. Heck, I've got... Here we go. There's the original Genesis Mortal Kombat. It sits on my shelf. Got to keep in mind, I've been playing video games for over 40 years. So I have played lots of games. Yep, I've played lots of games because I've been playing for over 40 years, so that gives me a slight advantage. I don't play a lot anymore, though. Fighting games aren't really my area. I don't know if I ever played it. I recognize the name, but I can't remember if I played it or not. I might have. It's hard to say. All right, we got a little bit of wood. All right, I don't think we have anything we're really going to sell. And until we get that gold bar... Actually, do we have a gold bar yet? Can we make a gold bar? We cannot. All right, until we get that... Not a whole lot we're going to... Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, compilation stuff like that is... Especially if you can get like a history of all the games in the series. That can be a lot of fun. Alright, so yeah, we're making $2 grand a day now just on mayonnaise. So that should... Money, we should be okay. Now it's just about, again, this grind of resource collection that we need to do. Alright, cool. No birthdays for a little while. One more day till Mateo, honey. And hopefully that will get us a cutscene to advance that storyline. We got our first of our upgrades we wanted to do today. So our upgrades we want to do, we want to build a barn. We want to build sprinklers. We want to get the backpack upgrade. We got that. I'd like to upgrade the barn to the second barn if we can. A coop upgrade would be nice to get rabbits and ducks in today. So those are all of our upgrades that we're going to try to get to. All right, let's go ahead and slip out real quick. We will be right back. Okay, we are back today. We have no birthdays to worry about. So really today is about watering and mining, I think. Okay, let's see. So the question is, what do we want to plant there? So it's been removed, huh? Alright, let's look at our seed vault here. See what we're sitting on for summer seeds. Plant these in summer takes 10 days. Plant these in summer takes 5 days. Puckerwort and Zinfazoo. There we go. Those are both scarp seeds. Well, I'm gonna run out of water. Messed up twice already. I don't think this is gonna give us enough to finish. Yep. Actually, we would have had enough if I wouldn't have screwed up 3 times. Hello, my friends, little chickens. The backbone of our economy right there. Those 8 little chickens. We thank you for your service. All right, let's see how we're doing. Okay, we almost have enough iron. So here's what we're going to do. Pull that out to have some... It's always good to have some ore in reserve, because every once in a while you need to do something with the ore and not the bars. So we'll pull those out. But that'll give us enough iron bars for all of our... all of our sprinklers. So we'll go ahead and sell a couple just to knock yet another thing off the old list of perfection achievement stuff. Five, 6, 7, 8. Seven, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. So we need... We need wheat for a bundle. 5, 8, 9, 10. We also need hay, and I don't remember how much. Let's see if I can just look it up real quick. We need 10 hay. Alright, so we have half of our hay. The rest of this we'll go ahead and just keep in case we need it for something else. Alright, straight to the mines today. Oop, never mind. Straight to the traveling cart today. A red cabbage. We're growing a red cabbage right now. Can we actually just buy one? So that'd be the traveling cart providing twice. We got the seed before in the spring. Let's see what our traveling cart friend has for sale today. Fruit coleslaw. Winter rainbow. Very cool, thanks. It's not a horrible price, but I think we're gonna hold off. We're growing one. And it doesn't look like we need one for the shipped bundle. Community center. Ship 15. Ship 300. Oh, full shipment achievement. We do need to ship one. You know what? That's something that's a year 2 thing anyway. I'm not gonna worry about it. All right, to the mines we go. "22 hours. All right, so tomorrow midday, we should have it, and that'll be before the gift day resets, so we should be able to maximize our friendship gains there. We have moss. That might be our first moss. Yeah, for sure. Any mod that's like a mod that's like visual, if you don't have a seasonal change, I think it takes a lot away from the feel for sure. It's happened before. I won't. Linus, we're good. Yep, that's our first moss. All right, I think we are going to spend a little bit of money here, though. These are only 25 gold a piece for 50 energy. It's not too bad. Plus 3 energy. 100 max energy. Bad potion. Grilled cheese. 50 energy. All right, Jamie, take care. These are only 10 a piece. That's actually pretty good. Hello, friends. I often go to visit Krobus after 2 a.m. He's also a shadow and lives in this town. Please don't tell anyone about either of us. I can trust you, right? Well, maybe you shouldn't have said anything, buddy. It's the best time of the year to go swimming. Be careful, though. If you get scratched by something in the cave, salt water will just irritate it. Alright, 54. We are really close to 3. Right? We're gonna go spill all the knowledge. Everybody will know about the 2 shadow people. Alright, we made it to skeletons. Oh, we so need a better sword. And what do we have in here? Got the frozen tear. I'm not going to worry about the extra skeleton. We shall just move on. Thankfully, this thing's pretty fast, so while it doesn't do a ton of damage, we can just keep hitting them. You're blackmailing the shadow creatures? He did pretty much give up that information way too easy. She's like, hey, you know this guy that no one knows about? Here's where he lives. Appreciate it. Appreciate the likes. Yeah, there's a guy hiding in the sewers. He swore me to secrecy, so I'm just going to tell you, random stranger. All right, how good a friendship do we have with old Sen there? Let's check. See if we're trustworthy level or not. No, we are not very good friends. That was information that we should not be sharing. He doesn't know me. He does not know me well enough to be sharing that kind of private information. It would affect the safety of Krobus. Oh, okay. 5 red, 4 blue. Well, welcome in on a different account. Appreciate just popping in. Krobus is one of our favorite characters, so we will keep his secrets, but again, that guy didn't know that. Alright, so far so good. We're making decent progress here. I think every workplace has somebody like that, right? Yeah, you gotta be careful with that, Nancy. It's something that is special or somehow limited. You can lose that real quick. Wow, that slime was aggressive. I was just gonna run away actually, and he went all in. Oh, we got a drop out of that barrel. It was fertilizer. Yeah, it can take, you remove that uniqueness or rarity for something, and it can take away from it for sure. Yeah, you've got the one Junimo that lives out in the orchard, right? What's his name? Happy? I think it's Happy. So it depends on your headcanon, I guess. I don't think it's any special. I would go with, it's not a special ability to see a Junimo. It's if the Junimos choose to let themselves be seen. I don't know if that's accurate though. That's how I think of it. Alright, what do we got in here? Smashing skeletons. Oh, what a dodge. We're at the top of our game today. Alright, please don't be let's remove all the boulders. Thank you, thank you. Alright, this is 80. Thunderstorm tomorrow. Hope I don't regret not buying that cabbage. Because I don't think we have the materials to make a whole lot of lightning rods. Huh? We could make a few. You could go with that. They choose not to let him see them because he doesn't have... It's kind of like Thor's hammer. The hammer decides, right? The Junimos decide. Let's see. Minerals. Ooh, new monster loot. Home sword, huh? 20 to 30. 20 to 30. Plus 2 speed. Plus 4 speed. Yeah, same damage but faster. We'll switch over to that for right now. Okay, let's see. 920. I don't know that we're gonna get 5 more levels. We might be able to get at least enough for our gold bar, and then that'll get the community center minecarts done. Alright, let's go ahead and... Alright, the gold bar will pop up next. I don't think we'll get it done today, which means tomorrow we can turn that in. We'll see. We'll see if it gets done in time, but I don't think it will. Gold bar takes a while. Can't remember how long. 4 hours? Something like that? Alright, well, we got enough gold to do what we need to do. Let's run back and see if we can get at least some lightning rods made. Then we can start collecting batteries. Still not on a ring. No glow ring, no magnet ring, nothing. Yeah, I haven't gotten a ring drop yet in this playthrough. We are batting 0. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We can do up to 5. We've got a couple rings that we can now craft. Actually, we just got the materials to most likely do the glow ring, which we might just need to do. We've got some solar essence. How many have we collected so far? Yeah, we almost have enough solar essence to make one. Alright, let's see. Bat wings. That shouldn't be an issue. We have a lot of bat wings. Alright, so we can do almost 10 more iron bars. So, armed with that, let's do 10. Yeah, there's 50 bat wings. That should work. Alright, we need to make a chest. When I saw the red and 5, I thought about Luke Skywalker. Okay, chest, and then we've got these in, so we're gonna have to put some more quartz in. So let's go ahead and get 10 quartz cooking as well. Okay. That should set us up for everything we need for... We still need to collect the gold for the sprinklers, so it's not like we're ready to make those yet anyway. So we're going to go ahead and make ourselves a chest. And then we'll make 10. Could do 4 more. Don't know how bad this thunderstorm's going to be. There we go. Okay, now the question is where we're going to put these. Right now I'm just going to put them here. Beautiful. Alright, we'll make that a nice bright white because that's what lightning would look like, right? Or blue. And we'll put this in collection 15, I think. Those are lightning rods. We'll be prepared for our thunderstorm. Collect ourselves some batteries. Let's see what else we have in here. Bus stop trees. There we go. Cool. Oops. I see some watering that we missed somehow. There we go. Crisis averted. Say hi to the puppers. And off to bed we go. Selling the mayonnaise. Now on the plus side, we don't have to water our crops today. So that's going to be nice. That means we can hit the mines quick. Really start to hopefully get that gold flowing. Um, we should have our gold bar. So I think today we do that, that, and that, that, and that. All right, all 3 bars. Oh, we still haven't gotten the fire quartz yet. And then we've got bat wings and a solar essence. Okay, so we need to get our tier. And then let's see. That goes to a bundle. Caviar. Okay, that's not until the movie theater. Alright, we don't have to worry about that one for a while. We could do the wool. Then we just need milk and goat milk. Let's go ahead and turn that one in. Winter root we can turn in. Crystal fruit we can turn in. Mushroom we can turn in. Tomorrow we'll be able to do hay, because we'll be able to pull hay out of our silo. Alright, so I'm gonna... let's do all of that. And then we'll do the hay later. Alright. Let's go ahead and slip out for a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, we are back. Got a good rainy day going, so we don't have to water our crops. We do have honey. Well, it looked like we had mail, but I clicked on it and the mail went away, so I don't know what was going on there. Let's go ahead and get this tree out of the way. We'll go see the chickens. And now we're on gold collection, and if everything goes well here, we might be able to not have to water, because since we got a rainy day, we can basically get our sprinklers in sometime today if we can get enough gold. Which means we won't have to water tomorrow. Or even if we can get most of them in. Every one we put in is just less watering we have to do, so there's that. Make sure, yeah, they do have hay. I don't think the hay will let me take any. Yep. So once they eat that hay, because of the rain, we'll grab the hay out of there, and then that will allow us to get the hay we need for the community center. You can also use a bomb to blow up the hay, but since it is a rainy day and they're going to eat it anyway, and we don't have the auto refill yet, that'll be pretty straightforward. Okay, let's go see what we can do here. Well, also, I haven't been thinking about it. What have we grabbed for forage? We have a crystal fruit. Summer forage. And we'll sell that. Sweet pea. So we'll sell one and sell one. Alright, we got the spice berry. The sweet pea. I don't think we've grabbed anything else yet from a forage standpoint. What is our other summer forage? Oh, a grape. We have a grape. There we go. That's another bundle. Alright, let's go see how many bundles we can knock out here. 2 or 3 maybe, if everything goes well. Alright, nothing. We're going to keep a hold of our honey right now. We'll go ahead and turn in our wool. If we have extra honey, we could use it, but... half of our winter foraging. Another bundle complete for summer seeds. All right. All right, that opens up the last section. Now that one's just money, so that'll fix the bus for desert access. Alright, I don't have any fish on me right now. Let's go ahead and go get most of this done. We're 1 item short, but we are in the right area of the mines to knock that one out. We'll take another furnace. So we still need the fire quartz. Put that and that in. Hey, we got our first ring. And here we go. So we need the 10 hay, and then probably have to get ourselves an apple tree. Need to buy a rabbit. Those are pretty straightforward. We got ourselves a duck. We're growing sunflower and cabbage right now. So I'll have both of those. Yeah, the boiler room's not too bad. Getting mine carts isn't horrible, as long as you pay attention to your mining. Okay, not too bad. Turned in some stuff. Let's go see Mateo. Hopefully he goes to the mines in the rain. I don't think his schedule changes much. So now, what do we need? We need 45 gold for our sprinklers. Houseplant. One of the great things about living out here instead of the city is being able to see this night sky again. You don't realize how much of it is hidden by light pollution until it isn't. Alright, what do you have for us? Can we get more bug sticks? Yeah. These are really cheap. For 45 energy. Alright, Mateo is here. Okay, so we're at 54. That should knock us down to 34 for friendship. And now we have wild honey. So let's see what that does for us. We have 34 points. I love sweet stuff like this. Thank you, Decon. We should share it over some crackers and cheese. I agree. So that was good for... Oh, for sure. Yeah, living in the city is crazy how much you can't see the night sky. So we're looking at 50, 60, 70, 80 points for one honey. So we can do that again tomorrow. And then as soon as we get another thing of honey, so that's 160. I think we can get to four hearts with Mateo in this stream. I think that is doable. Okay, so we're going to keep this in deliveries. I'll keep that in equipment for right now. Drops that off. If I had any. I do not have any rainbow shells. It'd only be better, it's a rainbow shell, if it had a quality rating. Otherwise, it's the same as the honey that we're giving him right now. Let's see, let's put this in there. Summer seeds, there we go. All right. Again, congratulations, Nancy. Or is that the one did I know about that one? Well, awesome. Congratulations. There we go. Okay, let's see. Stoops. Stuff we don't care that much about. Stuff we can eat. Don't care, don't care. Don't care, don't care, don't care. Drop that off, drop that off. Alright, so we need 45 gold. That's what we're pushing for now. Yeah, I think being a grandparent's kind of a sweet gig. Oop. All right, more gold, please. Hey, we leveled mining. See, now that chest felt like it had a ring in it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting there. I think it feels a little bit overly gated. Woo! Got a whole herd. Yeah, I tend to hoard things in general, so thanks for the tip. Appreciate it. We get rid of very little. At least stuff that we don't purposely grow or process for money. Like, I don't save all my mayonnaise or anything like that. Man, we need a new sword. Alright, let's get our health and energy fixed up here. Yeah, crops, artisan goods, eventually coffee, wine, stuff that we produce solely for the purpose of selling. I saw one of those as well on my feed. Can't remember who it was, but yeah, I saw one here relatively recently. Cave carrots and geodes. We kinda did that when we did our deserted island playthrough. Although we were heavily modded for that one. Haven't seen a fire quartz yet. And we're not getting a lot of gold. It'll all come in time, but... Smash, 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 smash. Yeah, it would depend on what kind of rules you wanted to put on it for access to things that there's just no other way to get a hold of. So your self-imposed rules would matter a lot. There we go, that's a little bit better for some early gold here. Rocks and golds. Smash, smash, smash. Whack, 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 whack. Alright, that helped a little bit. Gets us into the 30s. Yeah, the farm you chose would make a big difference as well. Alright, see if we can get an exit. I think we can get to level 90 without too much issue here. Seem to have the time. There we go, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Alright, let's go ahead and do a little bit of inventory cleanup here. Depends on your definition of beat the game. Also, it depends on if you're running with mods or not. But yeah, you can't... Like, theoretically, you can't get in to buy anything. You can't go to the community center. You can't go to the Joja and stuff like that. Unless you have... Like, there's some mods that allow you to do some stuff through, like, the computer or email. So you could potentially do something like that. Yeah, if you're doing no mods and don't leave the farm, yeah, it would be impossible. Again, depending on your definition of beating the game, but you couldn't complete the community center. Mix flower seeds. Put that in there. Yeah, I've played with some mods where you can like order product and it's delivered to you in the mail over the computer. All right, let's start cranking out some gold here. I've played, for me, it's usually, unless I'm doing a specific challenge, then the definition of beating the game is to complete that challenge. But if I'm not doing a challenge run that has specific rules, for me it's perfection. If I don't hit perfection, I don't count it as a complete run. Again, if we don't have any other rules that we've pre-applied. Yeah, that was a cool watch, or cool run to watch. Yep, 100% would be beating the game. Those, to me, those are the same thing. The game hasn't been beaten unless you've done everything, right? Yeah, but it's all, like I said, for me, it's always, what is the playthrough's goals? What have you put out as far as the criteria for success? And as long as you meet those, then I think you're doing all right. There's our fire quartz. But like achievements, there are times where I'll hit perfection and still maybe be missing one achievement or something like that. And I sometimes go and do it, I sometimes don't. As far as the internal achievements, not the global achievements, like the ones that are listed here, right? Sometimes I'll be one or two short on those. Depends on the playthrough. Alright, I think we'll finish this level. And then we'll get to level 90. And then we'll slide out, get to the community center, turn in this fire quartz, and that should give us minecarts tomorrow. And that'll be nice. A nice little upgrade to our travel abilities. Yeah, completing the Steam achievements is a big relief for sure. There we go. I think we might have found our new sword. What do we got here? 30 to 45. It's slower, but hits harder. As long as we're careful, it'll be alright. Alright, let's get out of here. Run, little man, run! I remember, did we level anything? Maybe combat? Can't remember if we leveled combat yesterday or today. Because our energy is shot. Absolutely shot. Alright, my little friends. I've got a present for you. Enjoy. Yeah. I'm not good at Junimo Kart. I rarely, if ever, do that quest in the Walnut Room. We are the Junimos, keepers of the forest. Well, little guy, I kind of want to watch you do your thing. Yeah, I've never put in the time to do it. Okay, come on. I don't want to pass out, but I want to see you get your little star, buddy. There you go. Hurry, hurry. Throw it at the fireplace. It's 120. And good enough. All right. I don't think I'm going to make it home. But we got to watch it. That's all that matters, right? Nope, we ain't gonna make it. Alright, let's go ahead and sort our inventory then, because we're gonna sleep on the ground here. I keep a hold of that for right now, just because I haven't decided if I want to make that switch or not. It's all garbage. There we go. All right, anything else? Got our mayo for sale. Anything in here that we haven't? Sell one of those. Anything else? Moss? Yes. Copper ore? Sure. Why not? Let's see. Iron ore. Huh. We sold a gold ore? I don't remember doing it, but we must have. Refined quartz, sure, we'll sell one of those as well. Why not? Alright. Check some more stuff off the old list. Alright. Let's go over here and sleep behind Harvey's clinic. That seems cozy. No one will pay us any mind, right? Go, Junimos! Oh, we did level, so we'll get our energy back. That's good. Okay, let's see. Which way do we go? Am I going to go hammers or swords? I'm feeling like I want to go swords on this playthrough. You don't think? They didn't pass their OSHA certification qualifications? Alright, so normally I would go scout acrobat because I like to use hammers. But I'm feeling swords on this playthrough. So we could go just full out damage, fighter brute. Critical strikes are deadlier. It doesn't do much for me. We could also go, like there's a paladin skill in this. We could go heavy defensive as well, but yeah, let's go fighter, I think, on this one. I think I'm gonna go more sword. Like I said, acrobat with the hammer. Oh, it's a thing of beauty. If you go acrobat and is it artsy? Something like that. Those two in combination, you can wreak havoc on things. So, all right, fighter it is. Artful. Artful is the word I was thinking of. Or not thinking of. Okay. Do we have the gold? How's our shipping collection looking? Not too bad. Given that we've just kind of been shipping things as we find them, we haven't been really trying. That's not a bad collection of stuff already. And we're only in the first week of summer, so we're doing well. Alright, nothing to worry about there. Okay, how much gold did we end up with? Oh yeah, we have plenty of gold. Okay. So we have enough gold and iron and quartz to make all the sprinklers that we need. It just has to process now. Which means we need to start working toward barn upgrades now. So I think we have the stone. Yeah, we only need 150 stone for the barn. We've got the money. We need to collect wood. So I think that's where we're going to start the day. And then hopefully throughout the day, we will be able to collect gold. And by the end of the day, actually put down our sprinklers. That'll be our goal for today. We need 350 wood. We're currently sitting on 90. That's not outside the realm of possibility in a day. I don't know if we can get to... Can we collect the wood and get to see Robin? That'll be the challenge. So, all right, let's go ahead and reset that. Let's take a quick... All right, here we go. So the question is, we go barn. I don't think we have the money for the deluxe coop yet. So maybe we go barn first. So 350 wood. Because I think the deluxe coop is like 20,000. But it would open up rabbits. The resources we can come up with. We'll have the 20,000 in 2 or 3 days, but I say we go ahead and get the barn started. What do we got? Baked fish. Lovely. All right, unfortunately, our gold is processing, but we are not sprinkler ready quite yet. So hopefully, cross your fingers, this will be our last manual watering day, which will take a huge burden off of our time and energy output first thing in the morning. All right, we got a radish and 2 hot peppers, and we need to replant that spot for the radish. Now, I do believe the radish we grew solely for the purpose of selling it. Hot pepper, same thing. We'll sell one, and we will bundle one. There we go. We were 6 days from ancient fruit. Hello, my favorite friends, my little chickens. Okay, so what we can do here is we can get our 8. I'm going to go ahead and pull, you know what? Let's pull all of the hay out of the silo. Since we're going to be working on the farm today, go ahead and make it so that we refill our silo with fresh grass clippings. Let's just put that in here. And that will go to the community center. Yes, you can. I don't remember what it gives you. Oh, my mod's not working. But I'm pretty sure you can get stuff out of it. Let me see. On this farm, you should be able to get... Where are my farms? Where are my farms? Hold on. Get to the right page here. Farm maps. Let's see. Meadowlands. Meadowlands is 60% trash. And then 40% should be the same as the cinder sap fish. At least in the river. I'm not sure on the pond. But it should be the same as cinder sap as far as the fish you can catch. I rarely, if ever, fish on the farm, though. I figure if I'm going to go for a particular fish, I'll just go to where that fish is. Usually the catch rate's much higher that way. All right. So we need to plant something there. Do we have anything for summer seeds right now? I mean, we could drop that down. I don't know. It's a regrowth crop. I guess we're still early enough in the season. Why not? Why not? All right, we are fully watered. It's time to go get some wood. And again, I think we need 350, right? 350. So we will deforest the farm here. To the best of our ability. All right, 150. We're about halfway there. And then we're gonna have to munch down on some food here in a minute. Alright, cave carrots, why not? People seem to have an aversion to cave carrots in this game. Not sure why. I find them tasty. Right, we'll take out the hardwood there. We also need to consider where we're going to put our barn, which may be right in here somewhere. We've got a nice healthy chunk of bluegrass sitting here now for them to munch on. So yeah, this might be where we put it. We might end up moving the chickens out here as well. I usually reclaim that original chicken spot because you can plant crops there. So usually I'll reclaim that for crops and not leave it a chicken coop. Take out the fence and stuff. But for right now, mystery box. Hey, whoever is our 10th like, thank you for popping in. Thank you for punching that like button. We do appreciate it. Okay. 2 o'clock. We have the wood, we have the stone, we have the money. Let's get ourselves welcome, welcome, Hunter. Good to see you. Not just me. Alright, let's see. Let's put this in delivery. And then our first mahogany seed. Throw that in there. Alright, we have the wood, we have the stone. It's only 2:30. We don't need to necessarily speed boost our way up to Robin's here. A gentle run will take care of it. I'm not going to slow walk it or anything. But... Grape, grape. Grape ape. All right, Robin. You know what I'm tempted to do? I don't think I want to get that far ahead. Getting over to this big chest is nice, but don't think we really have the resources to deal with that quite yet. All right, let's build ourselves a barn. So like I said, we'll probably eventually clean this area out because we can plant crops in this area if we want to. And then we're going to have essentially, once I cut and clean all of that green out, all of this will convert over to a bluegrass meadow. I probably should have rethought these trees. We might end up moving those because putting buildings, because you can't plant on this grass, and I don't think this grass doesn't grow. So basically lining this line up right here with your buildings. Now, I don't think we're going to go that extreme in this playthrough, so I'm probably not going to worry too much about it. Actually, we can put one. Let's put this right here. That's relatively close as well. Yeah, this still needs to grow in. All right, we'll put it right here. Okay, done and done. Is that Penny just sitting by herself in Maru's room? That's weird. Let's see, a frozen tear, huh? Not too bad. Having a good weekend. How about yourself? Okay, perfect. So now we need to go see the traveling cart. And then I think we're going to spend the rest of the day just harvesting crops. Let's see how our... Oh, we haven't even gotten to gold yet. It's still working on the quartz. You know what? We have an extra furnace. Let's go ahead and speed this process up. Oh, we only have one right now. No wonder it's going so slow. Okay. Let's see. Oh, we are one short. You know what? That's worth making a trip to the mine. That can be annoying for sure. All right, no copper on this level. All right, that'll do it. I do that a ton when I sit down to watch YouTube. I will doze off all the time. Okay, we need coal and copper ore. We already have an extra furnace, so I'm going to try to make 2 more. There we go, and then we can go up here. There we go. And let's get these beasts fired up. Bam, there we go. Now we're talking. Okay. Enjoy your lurk. Nothing wrong with a good lurk. Let's go ahead and get our... Alright, if it's green, it's gone. We'll leave the blue, let it spread. Alright, while we're down here, we'll check in on the bats. They've been busy. Pomegranate, we can use that. So the bluegrass gets consumed at about half the rate of the green. So, like if a cow is going to eat two tufts of green grass, they'll only eat one tuft of blue, and they'll be full. Also, it tends to make the animals happier. They're more satisfied when they eat the bluegrass. So it's like upgraded grass. It's one of the perks of the Meadowlands farm. You start with blue, as opposed to having to get it, I think, in the walnut room, right? I think that's where you get the... Oh crap, we're not going to make it to the traveling cart today. Yep, she closes at 8. That's alright. We don't really need anything at this point. We could potentially still find a coffee bean down there. Yeah, so it's an end game type of thing because you don't get it till the island, but it is definitely a perk of the Meadowlands farm for sure. And so we're removing the green because we want the blue to spread. And if the green's sitting there, it can't spread into the green areas. So we'll just clean all this out. We're not even being very careful here. That's all right. Okay. We may have cleaned out most of the green. We'll check again in the light. So now what we need to do is start cleaning out the area here so like it can spread into that pile. Alright, let's munch ourselves some more salmon berries. Alright, it might be one more day before we get our sprinklers. Let's see how we're doing, but I just don't think we've processed enough yet. Alright, we have the quartz, we have the iron. The gold is processing right now, so we've got probably 3 or 4 in right now. But it has to complete. So it'll probably be tomorrow. One more manual watering day. I enjoyed the Four Corners farm. That was a fun one. Yeah, early bluegrass is nice. right, that's looking pretty clear. About the end of the day here for us. So we'll take out some of this debris and clutter. So our energy's about gone. Oh yeah, protecting your spawn points. Yeah, if it doesn't regrow naturally, once you get it down, you want to be very careful. Okay, let's see what we have. Well, the fence posts stop the animals from eating it. It'll just go dormant in the winter, but it'll spread again in the spring. So that's probably the biggest thing. 5 greenhouses. Is that a mod? That's interesting. Oh, Woody's secret. Let's go ahead and read that. Okay. Oops, how much energy do we have? Alright. Let's eat ourselves a berry. We don't want to run ourselves out of energy here. Okay, well, we got 4. That's 4 that we don't have to water tomorrow. So we'll have to do a partial watering, and that's okay. Put our torches back on top of the sprinklers. There we go. There we go. So those we won't have to water in the morning. So that's about half. And then, yeah, the rest of that will process through the night. Let's see what we're sitting on here. Pomegranate. We definitely need one of those for the community center. Wild plum. Don't we have other wild plums? Is that our first wild plum? Look at that. All right, that goes to the community center. Blackberry. One of those goes to the community center. Yeah, quality of life is often where I think a lot of people land. That makes a lot of sense. There's something to be said for keeping the original feel of the game. Okay. Well, tomorrow we should have enough gold to place the rest of these sprinklers. And then we have to decide 1, 2, 3. We could potentially do 3 more. We want to expand our crops now that we don't have to manually water them. Expanded is worth it. It is a quality put together piece of work for sure. Okay, well, we're partially there, getting closer. We got the barn started, we got some sprinklers down. Finish a sprinkler project in the morning. And then we will wait on the barn. And then it's, what is it, 1,200 per cow? Doesn't seem right. 1,500 per cow? I think it's 1,500 per cow. So it's 6,000, so we have enough for 4 cows. We'll get them up and running here relatively soon. All right, we've got Gus on tap for a birthday. Now we do have a diamond. Is he worth it? I think so. Gus is a great guy. Oh, we got 3 diamonds, so there we go. Yeah, that's a good way to play, for sure. Alright, did we use up all of our iron? Is that it? Do we have only 1 iron ore? Alright, we're gonna have to go back into the iron area here. Grab some more iron. If we want to keep making sprinklers. Alright! Let's go ahead and slip out. We'll take a short break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. We can make ourselves 4 more sprinklers. And then we'll wait for the rest of our gold to cook up there. I was clearing out the fallen branches around the lodge thanks to the weather the other day and realized there was way more wood than we used. Robin mentioned you might need some, so I figured I'd make it your problem. Okay. Oh, 15 hardwood. That's not bad. It's not a bad little gift at all. All right. First things first, we still need to manually water today because we don't want to lose a day of growth. Six, 7, 8. There we go, and now we will drop down our sprinklers, at least the ones that we have done right now. There we go. Okay. Now we're just waiting on 4 gold bars processing right now. Alright, nothing to harvest. Doesn't look like it. Alright, we have 2 things we could plant there. Let me go get some more water. Hey Debbie, how you doing? Do we need a chicken rave? Did Debbie show up just in time to chicken rave? That sounds like something that she would do. Hello, chicken eggs. You do have impeccable timing. Okay. There we go. Let's get some processing done here. Egg, 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 egg. We have a poppy we need for the bundles. So let's go ahead and throw that in there. And we'll just keep the other one for right now. That goes to Gus. All right, this seems like as good a time as any to fire up our chickens. What do you say? All right, you guys know the drill. Spam them if you got them, and away we go. Dance, chickens, dance. Alrighty, pirates, let me see your best pirate emojis. Yo ho, yo ho. Did somebody say Prairie King? This one's for all those people doing Fector's Challenge out there. The most brutal achievement in the game. Nancy has to behave herself. Alright, let's do a little yeehaw. All right, Sam, bring us home, my friend. Rock and roll. Awesome, everybody. Thank you guys so much for the likes. We do appreciate that and what it does for the channel. 10 likes. Let's go for 20. Oh, and the chat boss is down to less than 25%. So we've got a new chat boss on the horizon as well. Okay. So let's see. We are building a barn. Check. We mined for iron. We need to go get some more. Check. We mined for gold. Check. We built sprinklers mostly. Backpack upgrade, check. Barn upgrade and coop upgrade. We'll see how those go. Collect wood, collect stone. We've done okay there. I think we need to get some more wood for our next upgrade. A little more stone, but that will come naturally, I think. We've got a good stockpile. We definitely need to go get some more iron if we want to get some more sprinklers. We could do 4 more. Let's go ahead and get 10 more quartz cooking. So that'll give us 13, 14, 15, 16. All right. So that'll fire up as soon as the gold's done. That goes to Gus. Yeah, I think we're gonna need to make another iron and gold run, or at least another iron run. Keep trying to get our coffee bean as well. We've got 2 days left on our barn. All right, we got an hour left there, so let's go ahead and do a little work around the farm here. And then once we're done with that gold, we'll put in our last sprinkler. And or maybe try to make 4 more. We need to go buy some seeds. We have a couple spots there, and really we could put in maybe places for 3 more here. Again, we can overplant now because we're not manually watering. You want to try and keep it under control when you have to manually water them. Are you through all the new stories? Did you get everything done? I haven't played any of them. Or any of them that came out in the last year, essentially. Yeah, that was the other problem. It was getting hard to keep up with playing through on multiple characters. Oh, very nice. I always loved double XP events. Always loved them. All right, we have 4 iron, 4 gold, only 3 refined quartz right now, and then we just tossed all that stuff away. Actually, we tossed away stuff we could toss away. All right, how long we have on our quartz? Oh, 1 hour. Yeah, that's what I usually tried to do, is have a dark side, Imperial side, and a light side, a Republic side to play through. Holy cow, we're almost out of torches. Never thought that would happen. Here we go. Oh, yeah. That's rough. All right, so we have the capacity now for 3 more plots of 8, and then we have 2 extra that we can drop down. Ouch. There we go. All right, let's head to town. We have to go see Gus. We have to go buy some seeds. All right, let's see what we want to buy. Probably not a lot of regrowth stuff. Let's see, for summer, non-regrowth. Oh, very nice, very nice. For non-regrowth, melons are our best bet. We also want to try to get, you know what? Let's go all in on melons because we want to try to get the 5 quality ones for the community center anyway. And they're towards the top of a cash crop anyway. All right, so let's go ahead and do, let's see, 8, 16, 24, 25. We need 26 melons. I think that'll fill everything in. All right, that'll work. Let's say hi to everybody. Elliot came by my house the other day with his cousin Meredith. I showed her a few sculptures and paintings and she loved them so much that she commissioned me. Well, that's cool. Bonjour, Decon. You seem to be settling well over at Bluegrass Farm. Let me know if you need anything. Sure, I'll let you know. Not sure what you could do, but better stock up. All right. We need to go grab our diamond again. Pop in here and see Gus. Seems like the mine carts are running again. That means the mines is back in business. I'm doing okay with the mines. My name is Sergeant Taryn Barnes, but please just call me Taryn. You're in charge of Bluegrass? Wow, there's a buying local, and then there's meeting the farmer that grows your produce. See you around. Oops, what did he just say? Oops, come back, come back. Man, I totally thought I'd hear the train from inside the bathhouse. That place is surprisingly soundproof. That's an interesting statement. Alright, Gus. Have you met Miss Sandra? She's a very kind gal, offered to do the saloon's taxes free of charge. I'm glad you dropped by when Meredith was there. She's a good kid, but she tends to drive her old man nuts. I'm sure he appreciated the company. Welcome to the Star Drop Saloon. Happy birthday, Gus. Here is a diamond, my friend. You mean that much to me. Got the mine carts up and running, huh? Wicked. Might skip out on riding the waves to see how fast those carts can go. That's cool. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and go back and get everything planted. And then we could go to the mines. I think wood might be our higher priority, though. We don't immediately need iron and gold right now. All right, how much fertilizer do we have? It looks like we've used it all. All right, so we need 24 for our current crop. And then let's throw in extra 100 to just have in our inventory. seeds go in. There we go. And 1, 2. Alright, everything looks good there. That's a healthy little crop. So, once the chickens kind of eat the grass out of this area, then we can turn this up into a farming area as well. Oh, I should not have 1 fertilizer left, if I counted correctly. There we go. Okay. Oh, let's see. Let's clean out down here. Why not? So we've got Robin with 2 days on the barn, and it would be nice to be able to immediately get an upgrade started. Probably do the barn 2 next, because then we can get goats going along with our cows. And then our cheese empire will begin. And then we've got mayo and cheese. And then after that, we might have to consider collecting iron for our tool upgrades. It's probably the next thing that's worth doing. Get our tools up to there. Ooh, that apricot might be useful. Absolutely. That is another bundle. And we have a pomegranate. And we have a wild plum. But make a bundle for that one and sell that one, since it's worth more. All right, perfect. All right, we'll kind of start from the bottom here and work our way up. Because of the way the trees are shaped, it tends to be easier that way for me. Just makes it easier to see things like that stick laying in the ground there. Once you remove the tree. Although I think, there we go. We do have this little thing. We can hide the trees and then make them grow back up so we can see behind things, which is kind of a nice little perk. That's part of the new UI info suite, which there's a new alternate version which added some additional functionality like that. So far I've liked the new version, and a lot of that stuff you can turn on and off, so it's optional. I like it when mods do that. Mods are like, okay, here's everything you can do, and then here's the configuration for your gameplay. If you want to turn some of that stuff on or off, go ahead. Make it fit the style that you want to play. And I do appreciate that from mod makers. Give some flexibility. Alright, we can't clear the big rocks yet. Another reason we can't clear that log yet either. We can't get to the secret woods. Another reason I think we need to go get some iron and then get our tools upgraded as well. I don't think we currently have enough iron to upgrade anything right now. Yeah, we used it all up on sprinklers, so. So I'm thinking that'll be our tomorrow task. Is let's hit the mines, get iron. And if we time it correctly, if we leave the mines early enough, We could go get our pickaxe going tomorrow. Yeah, that might be worth doing. Because our stone supply, I think, is in much better shape right now. Yeah, we need a lot more wood, I think. Let's do a little bit of calculation here. For our next barn upgrade, we need 200 stone and 450 wood. Then if we want to go above that, if we want to get our next coop as well, we need 200 stone and 500 wood. So we need 950 wood and 400 stone. We've got the stone right now. We only got half the wood. So if we turn our pickaxe in after we get the iron to upgrade both our pickaxe and our axe, or at least our pickaxe, then we could go ahead and keep chopping wood while Clint's working on our pickaxe. And then when he's done with that, hopefully I've collected enough wood so that we can then upgrade our axe. To me, that seems like a reasonable upgrade path. So we got 2 days. So tomorrow we'll collect iron, hopefully turn in our pickaxe, collect wood, then we can get our next barn upgrade going, buy cows, grow crops. We need to check our crop when they're going to be harvestable so that we can buy some seeds, because Pierre will be closed on Wednesday and Thursday. So we're going to want to buy seeds tomorrow for anything that's going to be needed for the next 3 or 4 days. All right, that seems like a reasonable... Oh, we need to sell the salmon berry. Might as well sell the good one. Or the higher priced one, anyway. Alright, let's go ahead and grab our mayonnaise. And then we'll keep that for the luau. Bandana shirt. Sold. We're getting the farm cleaned up pretty well now. It's always kind of nice when you hit that tipping point where you're not in a complete just mad rush, just hanging on by a thread, hoping that you're getting stuff done. Now we're actually spending time making things... I mean, we're collecting resource, but also just making the place look a little bit better. Okay. It's getting dark, it's midnight, we're out of energy. A lot of reasons for us to call it a night. Alright, that'll do it. Okay, let's dump that, dump our tools. Cool, we're in good shape. We've come a long ways this run. I think we did that right. Tot corn, whatever. And we just tick away the money. Mayonnaise is just a stable now daily source of income. Hey, Nancy ended up being the new chat boss. Congratulations. Okay. No birthdays today. Let's go ahead and slip out for a short break. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let's see what's on tap today. No watering. That's exactly what's on tap. Recipe from the saloon. Thanks, Gus. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so what do we have? Corn's regrowth, blueberries regrowth, that's regrowth. Melon's 11 days out, tomatoes 3 days, 1 day on our cabbage. Those are all regrowth. 6 days, okay, 1 day on those, so we need 8 on that. Got lots of melon in right now. Which we could start deciding to do something with. Alright, anyway, let's do this first and foremost. Alright, we need to sell one of those. We need to sell one of those. One of those goes to a bundle. And that's just going to go into summer. Summer. And summer. Okay. We're good to go there. Now, do we want to start going after... Ooh, look at all that mess for the mods. Do we want to start going after the cell 15 of things? Ooh, look, we came up just short on kale. Yeah, we didn't pay much attention to it in the spring. I'm not going to worry about that right now. That's a year 2 thing. We can do that while we're working on perfection. So, I think we'll just throw in a whole bunch of melon. So we need 8 for that. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Anything else that's going to grow in the next couple of days? That'll regrow. That all regrows. Okay, so we'll take 8, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We'll take 22 to basically replace those and fill that in. So that'd be 30. All right, let's head to town. I'm thinking we might just buy 50 melon seeds. That should cover us for a good chunk of the rest of the summer. I mean, 35 pieces of wood, huh? Man, she changes clothes quick. Sebastian's my half-brother, if you didn't know already. We look totally different. Hey, Pierre. There we go. Now, this upgrade's like 10,000. I don't think we're quite ready for that. Need to keep our wood for our money for our next barn upgrade, which is how much? Oh, sorry, big barn, 12,000. All right, maybe I shouldn't have got quite so aggressive on our seed buying, but it's all right. Okay, let's head to the mines. And we need to try to clear, ideally, enough iron. I don't know if we can get it done by the end of today or not. So this might be a we just mine today and upgrade tomorrow moment. Holy cow, it's so nice to have energy to start the day or to start the mining run. As opposed to half the time we're just coming in here with our energy's pretty much gone. Now that you're back, you've got the minecarts back up, things must be so much easier. It does make a difference. Even with a horse, you still got so much ground to cover. Great job. Well, thank you. Okay, we can get a honey for our friend here. So we are 178 away from our 4-heart conversation, which I'd love to get done today. All right, so 178 to 98. So it's like 70, right? 80? I think it was 80. Jeez, do math in my head. Okay, unfortunately here, we need to backtrack a little bit because we need iron. So we're going to not be making depth progress here, but all right. And what we're going to do is as we get the iron, we're going to throw it in the furnaces. So the bars will be cooking while we're mining. So hopefully, I don't know, 4 o'clock's going to come really quick. Especially if we don't get exits. Might have to start just leaving and coming back in. Yeah, okay, I'm not going to deal with that. Alright, that's definitely doing more damage, so. Missed. Yeah, that's definitely better. It's fast enough. It's not as fast, but fast enough. All right. Come on, exit. Our luck looks pretty good today. This should not be as big of an issue as it's becoming. Alright, well. There's other floors. There are other floors that we can go to. We also need iron for our glow rings. There's a lot of things we need iron for. Oh, sad ghost. All right. Cook up some more. That's only 3 bars so far, though, and it's 3:20. So this whole day is going to turn into an iron run now, because we're not going to get 5 and make it to Clint's before 4. So that's fine. It's all good. Quartz. Also still looking for our elusive coffee bean. That'd be a nice little bonus if we ran into that. Copy, copy, copy. What was our magic word last time? Tack? Tack, tack, tack. Alright, nothing up there, nothing up there. Let's clear the bats. We did use up the vast majority of our bat wings, making ourselves lightning rods. Which I'm not sure what part of a lightning rod needs a bat wing, but maybe it's structural. Alright, so essentially we need 5 for our pickaxe, 5 for our axe. And then if we want to... There's something else. Oh, if we want to make 2 glow rings, we would need 5 for each of those, so that's 20. Alright, we've got 3. Keep it cranking. Keep making that iron. Be nice to find a ring or 2. We did find a small magnet ring, or did something to get a small magnet ring. That has helped a little bit. We'll keep cranking here. And then once we have enough iron, we'll go back to working our way down for depth. Get to the bottom. Hello, Mr. Ghost. Come on, copy. Bat wings. Alright, dust guys, come on. Give up the goods. I know one of you is holding on to a coffee bean right now. You're not using it. You're not going to drink coffee, are you? Think about it. Ooh, I was just thinking about it. We've gotten a little bit spoiled in all of our mods that we've been running. All the new areas. They all have so many different ways to get iridium. But we haven't had to do a whole lot of deep dives into the old Skull Cavern. We're gonna have to decide if we're gonna embrace that or not. Go old school. Or do we maybe put the elevator on and make our lives easier? So think about that. We have until we get to the desert to decide, so. Alright, well, I didn't see an exit, so now we're just looking. Alright, well, it's midnight anyway, so let's just leave. And now we can get home a little bit quicker. Because we have the wonderful, wonderful minecart. Alright, how do we do? 5 more solar essences. Not a bad haul. Alright, that's all we need for today. Alright, that gets us to 12 iron bars, so that's enough for our pickaxe upgrade. If we want to go ahead and get that started. And then if we wanted to, we have enough for 2 rings, but I don't think we have enough iron for 2 rings. We use 5. Yeah, this one you're going to give us, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. So we can make 1 ring if we wanted to. I haven't sold one of those yet. Get sold. Did we forget to get... Crap, did we forget to do our eggs? It appears so. Sorry to bother you guys. I know it's annoying. I know. I forgot to get eggs. All right, everything's kind of cranking now. That was an efficient day. We got through a lot quick. Maru's birthday. Battery pack, cauliflower, diamond, gold bar, or a strawberry. I think we have some gold strawberries. Yeah, we have a school strawberry. 7 batteries. We haven't checked trash in a while. You know, people are throwing away rubies these days. Got another Rodney scarecrow. What did I do with my other Rodney scarecrow? I thought we already got one. Alright, not there. Actually, we can look this way. No, you own one. Did I sell it? I might have sold it. Wow, it's worth 2,500. Alright, Gunther wants that. So that'll go in there. Oh, that's where... I thought we had some fertilizer left. I just had it in the wrong spot. Oh, we don't have a fall chest yet, so this will stay in there. Okay. We'll go see Mario. We'll prep for the luau. We'll be back in a few minutes. All right, we are back, ready to rock and roll. Check the mail. Got a luau tomorrow. We got more honey. Should probably wire that up at some point to a chest so we don't have to manually collect it, but for right now it's okay. Hello, my chicken friends. I missed one of you. There you go. Alright, I believe our barn is done. There's our barn. Alright, so actually when I was thinking about our upgrades, I wasn't even thinking about the fact that we had to buy cows. That's going to burn through most of our money. At least until we get some more cash flow going here. There's $4,000 sitting there, so that's a third of our needed money for the next upgrade. All right, let's see here. That goes to the community center. I already have one for the community center. I just need to sell these. All right, we do need to sell a honey, but I think we'll keep a hold of it for right now. Let's go ahead and sell that. Sell that. And sell. There we go. Okay. We've got that for the luau tomorrow. So I think today we need to go buy our cows, which might actually also mean we have to hold off on our axe and pickaxe upgrades because we're not going to have the money for it. Money was the thing I thought we wouldn't have to worry as much about. I thought it was going to be just the resource grind, but we've gone through quite a bit here recently. Let's grab our little cleanup of old cinder sap here. Be a good steward of the environment. There we go. Alright, let's go get some cows. Hi. Cows and ducks. Gussie, welcome to the herd. Grandma, welcome aboard. CSUS. Sure, why not? Bra? I don't think so. Grucky. There we go. We use the scythe to cut feed from grass. Thanks, Marnie. Let's see. What do you like? You know what? We need to get that shorts mission going, so you're gonna score yourself a diamond. How do you feel about that? Hope it makes you happy. Alright, well that puts our let's get stuff for Clint on pause for right now. Alright, Maru is up at the house. We need to go, I guess we'll head back into the mines. I think we've got the materials that we need now. Yep, now we just have to save up money, which is again not the direction I thought we were going to go there. Alright, we'll take that to Mateo in the mines. What were we going to give Maru? Strawberry. Okie dokie. Summer seeds. In go the melons. All right, off we go. Woof woof to you, puppy. Alright, what are we at? 98. Little wild honey should make you happy. 18. Alright, so this should kick off his... If we can get 20 on a conversation here. Alright, so we're down to a single page here. Cinema of the festival tomorrow. Tradition is a really important thing, of course. Doesn't it just seem really short-sighted to blindly throw a ton of different things into one soup? I love taking risks, but that seems a little much. Fair enough. Alright, we are at 4 Hearts of Friendship with Mateo, and we did get a new thing. I think it's that one, Pelican Beach at 6. Yeah, I think it is. I think that's the new one. All right, so that should be our 4 heart event for Mateo. All right, let's see where we're at. We still need, let's see, 5, 10, 15. We really need 20 iron. So let's do another iron run here first. Oh, that's a good way to start. If we get a coffee bean on this level as well, it'll be the perfect iron level. Nope. Oh well. Wishful thinking. Alright, there's 4 more right there. This is at 16. Not the best of luck in the day. Alright, maybe we should... I was really hoping to get lucky, but our luck's pretty bad today. Maybe we should just start jumping around on the exit. jump down to 45. Nope, nope. Yeah, our exits are going to be a little harder to come by, I do believe. Oh, sad ghost. On the plus side, our iron collection has been good. So I think we're going to call it probably here. And we can go back for depth here. Yeah, that'll give us 21 iron bars, which is enough for a pickaxe, an axe, and 2 rings if we want to make them. To get more coal, but all right, let's see. You know what? Let's go ahead and bail on the mines. Let's go see Maru. Give her her strawberry. Then we'll decide if we want to go back into the mines or, depending on what time it is, head to the beach to see our 4-heart cutscene with Mateo. Well, she came out to see us for her birthday. Don't know you well enough to trust you, sorry. That's all right. You enjoying the season? I am. Been warm this year. Alright, this should jumpstart this friendship. You're very, very welcome. Alright, what did we pick up there? Harvey's Clinic when Maru's there. Carpenter's Shop when Maru is there. So we got 2 different cutscenes there. What's your schedule? You're not going back until midnight. Okay. What is... Okay, we have Pelican Beach until midnight. So we could probably get 5 more levels done here. Let's go ahead and jump into the 90 and see if we can get something going here. Now again, we are kind of in a hard to find exit mode here with the low level of luck we are currently running. Well, that's better. Ooh, look at this level. Already liking it. Alright, let's eat some bug steaks. Smash, smash, smash. Copper? Didn't expect to get any copper. Oh, our bug steaks? Yeah. It's the only way you can swing a sword, my friend. Hey, there's a crab. That will finish our... Crab Pot's fishing bundle, I think. If we want to use it for that, we probably will. There's our first squid kid. I think that'll finish it for us. Let's look. Yep, that will do it. Alright, that goes to the community center. You playing tonight or working tonight, Debbie? How are you doing? That'll do, pig. Oh, that's a whole different movie. Now, who would have let a tiger slime out in Pelican Town? Can't imagine who would have been that mischievous. Alright, we need 2 more exits here. We're at 93. Let's see if we can get to 95 and then we'll go get our cutscene done. This might not be the friendliest level to try to get it. Oh my goodness, we filled up our inventory. We haven't done that in a while. Alright, resources, no. Forage. Of course not. Hey, we got a gold bar. Nice. Fire up some gold, and then we will actually sell one for the completion. Get that stuff sold. Everybody's got to have a hobby. There's still gold on this level. Let's go get it. Alright, need to eat some berries here. We're almost down to 100. Smash, smash, smash. Alright, hopefully we don't get overwhelmed by bats here. I think we'll be okay. Ooh, not liking this. Dying to a bat attack would have been embarrassing. Alright, did we open an exit? We did. Right? A little bit of an ambush going on there. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and call it there. Let's go see if we can get our cutscene going, or do we want to... No, we have to do it at night-ish. after 6. Pelican Beach 6 to 12. Alright, how about this? We'll try to do it with a torch over our head. That way we can see. Let's see if it stays during the cutscene. It does stay on for the cutscene. Look at that. That's kind of funny. Nightish. I know I tend toward the scarce. Okay. I'm sorry for that, Decon. You're a good friend, and I shouldn't be so avoidant. Oh, look at his just 1 foot dangling. That's pretty good. I like that animation work. I've got something of a... Is that Louch history with Pelican Town? Gunther may have mentioned there was a curator prior to him, and I'm sure the townsfolk have mentioned it by now. His name was Wyatt. He and I are responsible for the museum being empty when you got there, or you got here. Uh-oh. I was his mentee, and I spent every waking moment in either the library or the mines. He was trusted and respected by everyone in town, because he fostered a love for academia in just about everyone who sought him out. Red flags are just flags, though, through rose-tinted glasses. I guess... Oh, no, thank you. I don't mind. If I pronounce something wrong, definitely let me know. I was much too young to realize I was wearing them. Okay, red flags are just flags through rose-tinted glasses. I guess I was much too young to realize I was wearing them besides. It was the middle of the summer. Wyatt and I packed up everything really abruptly one night and had it carted off by morning. We stole everything Pelican Town had, every relic, scroll, gem, and bone. He traded away the entire collection to Jojo for a lifetime of creature comforts. Boxed and sold the symbols of his intellectual integrity with my help. We retreated to the Fern Islands, but parted ways after that. I was left to fend for myself, so that's when I enrolled in school. I was lacking in other options, but that's something I don't regret. At least this time it's not like a short little cutscene. We're getting some real information here. You like the haircut? You know what? You know that wasn't your fault. You were just a kid, you said it yourself. That's in the past, though. Don't get caught in the riptide or you'll drown. You know that wasn't your fault. You were just a kid. You said it yourself. That's in the past, though. Don't get caught in the riptide or you'll drown. I kind of like number 2. 1 almost seems condescending. It's like, hey, you weren't smart enough. You know, you shouldn't have, couldn't have known any better. But this one's kind of like, hey, take responsibility, but don't let it pull you down. Let's go with that one. But, oh, he's upset. It feels like I'm already drowning. I'm afraid, Decon, of what they'll think, of how they'll react. I'm not sure I deserve their acknowledgement, much less their forgiveness. I can't face Pelican Town. I'm a thief and I owe them all an apology. But they have no reason not to expect an ulterior motive. You're the only person that's approached me so far, but you didn't know who I was. You're isolating yourself as punishment for something you didn't have control over. Just because something bad happened in the past doesn't mean amends can't be made in the future. Oh, these are deep answers. I'll go with that one. You're right, but it's easier than the alternative, I'm afraid. But the space to be vulnerable about it all helps. It makes facing this all a lot easier. And we're replenishing the museum anyways. You're a good friend for hearing me out, for being patient with me. It feels like a lot to unload on someone, but I really appreciate you lending an ear. He's also given us 2 items for the museums, so he's helping. The best way to help yourself is to get back out there and reintegrate with the community. Show them all the person you've become rather than being afraid of who you were, just like you've shown me. Oh, I like that one. You're right, Decon. Thank you for trusting me and seeing me through this. I'll make an effort, I promise. Alright, that was much, much better. Mateo will now attend festivals. Well, that's nice. Nice of him to show up. He's reintegrated into the community. Okay, let's see. Let's get our book. And that should bring us into... Okay, 5 hearts with Mateo. Wait 2 days after the previous event. So there's more than one 4-heart event. That's kind of cool. Alright, so in this chapter, anyway, we're actually making some good progress. Chapter 1, complete. 5 hearts is probably... I don't know if we're going to get that today. We can definitely get that tomorrow, though, without any problem. Let's see, it's Wednesday. Let's see how close we are, but... yeah, we're still 200 away from 5. So that would be 5 days of conversations. We can't give any more gifts this week. 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's 4 days away. So I don't think we're going to get that today, but that means we'll definitely get more story in the next stream, though. So that's cool. That's moving a little faster. Like that. All right, let's go ahead and offload some stuff here. Make more gold. Sell some more mayo. Ditch some of that stuff. Ditch that equipment. Oh, we got plenty of torches now. Bombs. Alright, we'll put that in there because that's for Mateo. It's Mateo's honey. Alright, let's get a little forage on here. How much wood is that? 300? How are we on wood? We need 1,950 wood for our barn and our barn and our coop upgrades, but we're still a ways off from the money on that. We could go ahead and open this up. Let's go ahead and open this up. I don't know where 300 wood for that little tiny bridge went, but... And there's our sea urchin. Okay, I think we need one of those for a bundle. We need to sell one of those, and we need to sell one of those. Alright, so first things first. That goes to the community center. Which one is that? Ocean fish, specialty fish. We have our crab for that. Wood slivers. That sounds probably right. We have that. We have to get ourselves an apple. Okay, there we go. Yeah, dye bundle for that. We have that, we have that, we have that. We need to buy ducks, which is in our plan. So we're doing okay there. All right, let's see. Toadstool coral, we'll keep that. We don't have any already. We need to sell a coral. We need to sell a sea urchin. And then we'll keep a hold of that as well. Got some summer seeds. I can add those there. Okay. Progress was made. Let's get ourselves home. Home again, home again. Get everybody going home at night. Somehow the old town minecart system started working again. It's very convenient for getting to and from the mines. Don't get too cozy though. If you can start so suddenly, it could just as well shut down. Having a local farm is good for our town. Oh, there you go. Happy to be of help. Now let's see. Oh, we didn't do that. That's all right. That's okay. Need to kind of push that though, because we're 1 or 2 tickets, I think, away from a star drop tea, which could help us in our Mateo friendship if we wanted to use it as such, or we could save it for a birthday. All right, our inventory is clear. Everything here is cooking. That's not going to get done in time. What just popped there? More gold? Yeah, I think more gold. That can sell. Perfect. The question is here, do we want to go ahead and do we invest in it? I think so. Finally, we have light. Oh, so much better. So much better. All right. That was nice. Level 7 farming. Level 7 mining. Level 7 foraging. Well, if we're nothing, if we're not consistent, I guess. Tree fertilizer, wild seeds. And another 4,000 gold. All right, we're well on our way to our barn upgrade for goats. So we're 7 on farming, 7 on foraging, 7 on mining, 5 on combat. We need to go fishing. Wow. That's pretty bad. Okay, it is the luau, which should be a pretty straightforward affair for us, but let's go ahead and take a quick break and we'll be right back. All right, we are back. What was the first version of Stardew Valley you played? For me, technically, it was 1.4, but I only played for about an hour. So the real answer is probably 1.6 in 2024. But okay, let's see. What do we got going on today? I think we'll try to get some work done this morning. Wow, those look done to me, but I guess they're not. 4 days, 4 days. Is anything done? 1 day, 4 days, 3 days. We have a pepper. Well, we're getting hopefully a lot of other stuff eventually from him, so I'm not overly worried. Okay, let's see. Well, we just burnt through 300 wood, so let's spend some time replenishing that, at least until the luau starts. Yeah, I'm not sure if Mateo sends you recipes or not. Not sure if that's in the thing. There's a whole new skill that we're going to gain eventually through him. That much I know. That's in the book. Oh, look at that. We don't have to run around and try to gather the wood now. Yay. Oh, magnetism for the win. The stuff just comes to us as it should. All right, let's say hi to the cows. Crap, we're going to have to get a milk pail. Remember early cows. Auto grabber cows are much easier to deal with. We'll get there eventually. Alright, well, while we're up here, let's go ahead and go say hi to the chickens. Hello, chickens. Hello, eggs. Dunk, 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 dunk. Perfect. Money, 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 money. Oh, we do need to remember, now that we got sprinklers, we still need to water our ancient fruit up here. Because it's not under a sprinkler. We maybe could make some of the cheapy crappy sprinklers. And just put one next to each. A copper bar and an iron bar. We could just make good ones and put them next to them and use them elsewhere later, but... you know what? Just kill the tree. Shouldn't be anything back there anyway. Smack, 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 smack. History box. Alright, we have till 2. So we'll do what we can to clear and work. Basically burn through our energy. And then we'll go to the luau. Boink, 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 boink. I'll tell you what, the sound effect right when the tree falls, that creaky, cracky falling sound, that's pretty well done. Kudos on that one. How am I missing that tree? Oh, because I have the wrong tool. Okay, look at the cows, man. They're free range. Going all over the place. Alright, we're back up to 500 wood. So we're about halfway what we need for our barn and coop upgrades. So that's well within striking distance. And we almost have enough for one of our upgrades to the pickaxe or the axe if we want to go that route. Or do we want to save? We need 12,000, I think, for the second barn. Yeah, 12,000 for the second barn. That will get us our goats. Don't think we're going to get the third coop built today. But that'll leave the deluxe buildings for the next stream, I guess, which is 20 and 25. Things are starting to get expensive on that front. All right, nothing left to do there. Our inventory is essentially clear. Why did that not auto stack? Oh, because it's over here. That makes sense. All right, I say we head. Let's head over to the luau. So we're going to need, and I'm going to double check, make sure that my memory is not flawed here. I'm pretty sure that will give us the best response. Best response is gold, iridium, mayonnaise. I am correct. Don't trust my memory sometimes, but Alex, don't be working, man. There's a luau going on. Can you... Oh, you can actually shop for ice cream on the luau day. Nice. There you go. Leah knows. Leah knows there's a luau. Let's go. Let's get our luau on. Maybe if I get on the governor's good side, he'll give me my business a tax break. Wonder if he likes aged whiskey. Now, if only the mayor would stop schmoozing with him all afternoon. Whew. Expensive starfruit. Marlin? I'll be back here by the trees. The air is a lot cooler. Governor, who cares? Why should I care about some random old guy? Speaking as a random old guy, you should care. We do this festival every year to give the governor a taste of everything the valley has to offer. Mayor Lewis hopes it will get the governor on our good side. That's why he's so neurotic about the way the soup tastes. I want some of this roast. A slow, continuous rotation is the key to achieving a perfect roast. It's also perfectly symmetrical, Linus. I'm impressed. The sandcastle seems to be breathing. Okay, that's weird. I don't know what... Oh, it's the shadow guy. He turned into a sandcastle. Oh, the player's pocket handbook is a loved gift? We can make those all day long. Is that for other people as well? If that's true, player's pocket handbook. Penny And okay, that's essentially a free loved gift. It takes 1 fiber, 1 sap, and 1 wood. Like we can make those, and it's hardly any kind of a thing. Unfortunately, it's just a few people, but okay, we have a new loved gift for a handful of people there, though. All right, let's just work the east side here. Don't mind me, I'm just earwigging Dylan's conversation. Think they'll notice if I tried putting some seaweed in the soup? Think they'll notice if a bird tried to put food in the soup? Yes. I woke up late, stepped out the door, and found myself in the middle of all this hubbub. I forgot that today was the luau. How's the farming coming along? It must be a busy season for you. Enjoying yourself? The food here is really good. I'd prefer to be working, but I guess I can take it easy just for once. The water's great. I've also got my eye on Eli. I don't think he'd dare put anything dodgy in the soup, but you never know with him. Whatever Linus is roasting smells awfully good. Slurp. Good thing I came with sunscreen. Wonder if Mario could use some sunscreen on her shoulders. How have we as a society allowed people to drink out of a pot with Yoba knows what? I could pour poison in there and nobody would know until they drop dead. Not that I thought about it, I would never commit murder. Without reason, that is. Okay, Nora went dark. She's gone off the deep end. I'm pleased to see you made it. Hopefully I won't need any of my special ginger tea tomorrow. What if there's fish in the soup? There should be allergen warnings. I'm not allergic to fish, but I sure would want to know before I ate one. Fair enough. I'm full, but what else is there to do besides eat? Good question. No one would do that, right? Nothing purple anyway. One year, Sam put a pound of anchovies in the potluck soup. Ever wonder why Sam leads the town in community service? Actually, some people like anchovies. I don't know if that's bad. Did you find something good to add to the soup? I was going to put in one of these red mushrooms, but Jessie talked me out of it. Oh, don't mind Jules. I'm sure she wouldn't actually poison the soup. Well, pretty sure. Hey, the boat made it over. There's so many tiny crabs on the beach right now. I could become an aquarium guy if it took home a dozen little crabs after the party. And really, who would stop me? Probably nobody. Rodney's forgotten sunscreen again. At least with my nibblings, I know to be prepared. Sandra gently smacks Rodney's shoulder with a miraculously procured bottle of sunscreen. Off you go then, dear. I'd hate for you to get a burned scalp to go along with your soup burned tongue later. And you better make sure you're taking precautions too, Decon. SPF protection is not a joke. The birds at the park. Right? It's great to hang on the beach with everyone, but I still believe that having a hot soup in the scorching heat of summer is the dumbest idea ever. I don't disagree, Rodney. Especially with pants on. I don't know about that last part. Put in a good word with the governor for me, won't ya? Ah, ain't me style to get to chin wagging with the locals. Besides, Roddy and me have got a lot of catching up to do. Chin wagging, huh? I can't wait to try the soup. Oh, hello, Decon. I really like the music, don't you? I dance, but I can only do that when no one is watching. Fair enough. I'm not much of a public dancer myself. Hi, you're the farmer, right? I'm Oliver. Dad dragged me here to check out the lame as festival. I'm bored already. This roast smells delicious. Hi there, Decon. Taking a breather? To tell you the truth, I'd rather be fishing right now. I'm sure you would, my friend. Hello, Decon. Just grabbing a little space to myself. Good on you. Hey, the wizard's here. I've eaten too much food. Isn't it like you're not supposed to go swimming after you've eaten? I've heard that's not actually true. I mean, in the army, you have to do it regardless, so I guess it might just be an old wives' tale or something. The luau is a surprisingly exotic tradition for a place like Pelican Town, but it actually works. The music, food, and company are wonderful. So, what's your contribution to the group soup gonna be? Will the fancy pants governor get more than he bargained for? I won't judge, and I'll never tell. Just warn me and Dylan first if you actually add something weird, yeah? Good enough. It's tiring to socialize with everyone. I'd rather watch the sea. Fair enough as well. Are you acquainted with my good friend Rasmodius? I am. We've met. The mer people are curious about your festivities. They become upset when you litter into the ocean. Two completely unrelated thoughts. Perfect weather for a beach party, huh? I would dance, but I don't want to get sweaty. Good enough. Dancing's so silly. I hope we haven't scared all the birds away. Hey dude, the fest's all wrong. It should be about the waves, not impressing some old suit with soup. Want to shred some surf with me later? Sure. It's a lovely day for a festival, ain't it, Decon? Kinda odd how it don't ever rain on them, now that I think about it. Valkyrie's busy protecting Dale from the waves. She'd rather not be disturbed. There's Fievel. Ah, the smell of the ocean takes me back many years, long before you were born. That music is too loud. Can't I have a little peace and quiet to enjoy the ocean? Oh, I don't think I can get to Fievel. Let's see if we can go through George. Nope. Well, little buddy, I'm sorry. I can't get to you. Unless I install a no-clip. I have a no-clip mod, but I don't think it's on. So we're kind of can't get to him. Meep! Suit is sheltering from the summer heat. He's enjoying the sand. Oh, the sun is overbearing. I seek sanctuary here amongst my friends, the trees. I'm still stuck on how the soup doesn't taste like a disaster. Maybe it's just the power of friendship or something. Oh, nice shirt, Mateo. I love it regardless. Wouldn't miss this for anything. She's unresponsive. Vincent isn't a good dancer. I'm bored. Ow, you stepped on my foot, dear. This is tiring, honey. Are you ready to visit the buffet soon? Fun festival, but it's way too hot for soup. They should make it about ice cream instead. I agree, ice cream. I'd ask Eddie to dance, but she's so taken with capturing the perfect shot, or perhaps the perfect gossip. Pitfalls of having an extroverted wife, alas. Oh, you don't get hot pepper chutney like this in the big city. Yep, thank Gus. These blots of sandflies keep landing on the food. You added mayonnaise to the soup. Hello, Decon. Would you be a sweetheart and pose with your contribution, please? I'd love to snapshot from my internet diary. You're too slow. Hope the soup is good this year. I put fresh vegetables from my garden into the communal soup pot. If you brought something for the soup, climb the stairs on the other side and throw it in. Glass and all. Hey, free buffet. One of the perks of living here. Enjoy it, kid. Alright, I believe we have gotten through the vast majority of the people that we can get to. So I have to talk to Lewis and the governor. Fievel we can't get to. Cambria, are you even here? It looks like he should be. All right, we'll look for you in a second. Sig is currently at the fish shop. I think he's just on his normal schedule, so I doubt we can see him. The ducks in East Scarp, no surprise there. Stella is in the NPC waiting room. All right, so we are missing one person, I think. I already forgot who it was. Who are we looking for? Not Fievel. Cambria. I would have thought she would have been up here by the bird, if I had to guess, but I don't see her. Yeah, I don't see her. Go down, check the ship just in case, but... Well, if she's here, we can't find her, and we can't go in the fish shop, and that wouldn't probably work anyway. It's all good. It's just a conversation. 20 XP, if you will. Alright, let's go meet the governor and his wife. Oh, hello, I'm Josephine, governor's wife. It's a pleasure to meet you. You haven't seen our son Oliver around, have you? He's down on the dock. What a lovely occasion. It's always a joy to visit Stardew Valley. I must speak to the missus about purchasing a vacation home here. Well, she's right there. Speak to her. Look sharp, the governor's here for his annual visit. If you brought something for the potluck, make sure to add it to the soup cauldron. Should we move forward with the luau? The governor seems a little hungry. Let's go ahead, Lewis. Let's get this shindig going. Well, folks, it's time once again for the potluck ceremony. It doesn't look appetizing. That's not a good color. I trust that you all put high quality ingredients in the pot this year. We don't want the governor to regret his visit to the valley. Yeah, she's part of East Scarp, I believe. Also, Oliver is their kid as well. So there's a whole family, and I think they move into the hotel at some point. For a while anyway, at least until you get through their friendships. Well, Governor, would you do us the honor of tasting the soup? Of course, I've been looking forward to this all year. A new friend and new achievement, unforgettable soup. We can pop 2 achievements. Oh my, that's the best soup I've ever tasted. So we got 120 friendship with everybody, so that's why we got the friend achievement. We probably knocked a bunch of them up over like 4 or 5 hearts. Actually, we might, with the 120 friendship with Mateo, we might have a chance to get his 5 heart cutscene tonight. I didn't even think about that. Wonderful job, everyone. Who else wants to taste? I'll have to check it out here in a second. The governor wasn't kidding. The soup was out of this world. Time to head home. Let's see, Mateo, what did that do for us here? 63 points. Yeah, we were up over like 200, so it was going to be 5 days. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. Oh, no, it would have been 10 days. So, yeah, that actually made, maybe. This is going to be close. It is Thursday, which means we'll have honey available in 3 days. I don't know. I don't know if we've got 3 more days in us or not. We'll see. All right, let's go ahead and spend the last couple of hours of the day getting some work done. Continuing our farm cleanup efforts here. Collect a little bit more wood and stone. Mostly wood. Get little bits of stone, but yummy, yummy berries. All right, let's head back to the house. Yeah, we look good there. Pelican Town at 6. Pierre's store. Yeah, look at that. We opened up probably almost a page of new friendship stuff. Star Drop when Gus is there. Star Drop at 5. Star Drop at 6. So we got 3 there. Harvey's Clinic. I think that's Tuesdays and Thursdays. Pelican Beach. Carpenter Shop. Leah's Cottage. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of those are very doable. Yeah, the first page there. All right, we might end up knocking a lot of those out tomorrow, if everything goes well. We got Lexi's birthday tomorrow. Tuesday, Thursday. That's what I was remembering, yeah. Thanks for the confirmation. We always appreciate it. All right, let's see. Do we have any more mayonnaise? We can sell a little bit more. On a event day, it doesn't always get through all of your automation, but that's all right. 11 and 11 and 12. Yeah, we're doing okay resource-wise. It's getting a little low on coal. But I think we can get through that, okay. 600, that's looking better. All in all, we just need to save up some money now. So really it's a matter of barn or tools. What do we want to get next? I think barn, so we can get the goats started so they can start making this milk. Because we need large goat milk for the community center. Ooh, look at all this going on. Coral, Lexi's birthday, thunderstorm tomorrow, traveling cart, bookseller, lots and lots of stuff. All right, all stuff we will look at when we get back. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. We got a lot of things to kind of tick off the checklist here. Pepper poppers from Shane. Blueberry tart from Pierre. All right, we have hops. We have tomatoes. And that appears to be it. All right, well, first things first, we just need to sell hops for the collections, I guess. So we'll start with that. All right, tomato, we need one for the community center. We need to sell at least one. And for right now, we'll just keep the last one in our supplies here. Looks like we do need to make a community center around here pretty soon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's for Gunther. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. At least we had 2 different bundles for that. That's 11, 12. Yeah, we got a lot of community center stuff. So maybe we'll make a run to the community center today as well. All right, chores first. Hello, little chickens, my bestest of friends. Just continually making us money. Oh, say hi to the chickens. You guys are almost outgrowing your little pen there. Once that grass is pretty much gone, then we'll have to go get you another place. All right, that all looks good. So it's Lexi's birthday. I think we'll burn up some energy here, because I don't think we're going to do anything today that is energy intensive. We could go to the mines, but... Or do we finally give up our pickaxe and... See, I'm still torn. Tool upgrades or barn upgrade? Problem with the barn upgrade is we need to get to the, what is it, 12,000? And then we need to buy goats as well, so that's an additional expense, which will really push our tool upgrades off quite a ways. Now the question is, the community center's not done, so I don't think Clint will go stare at the boiler room, even though we finished the boiler room. Yeah, he's working. Kind of talking myself into tool upgrades. We're not in any kind of rush on the goats. I mean, we're well ahead of where we need to be for the community center. Because we can't finish it usually until right at the end of fall, beginning of winter anyway. Which means we have plenty of time to get goat milk. Same with the rabbits and the ducks. Alright, I think I've talked myself into it. I think here's the plan. Let's see if we can get both of our tools upgraded in this stream. Or at least get the second one. It might not get done, but at least started. So I think we'll go and... I think we'll start with our pickaxe. Because I feel like I still want to cut a bunch of trees. If I have to leave the little rocks around, it's not that big a deal. So here's what we're going to do. Let's spend the rest of our energy and time here just clearing as many rocks as we can find. And then we'll go give up the pickaxe and get that upgrade started today. I'm sure we'll miss one or two, but if we get most of them, that'll be all right. I'm going to do this little trick so we can kind of see behind the trees. Okay, I think that's all the rocks. Yep, looks pretty good. More wild plums. We need pomegranates. Give us pomegranates. Alright, another 250 wood. That'll help the old... Let's see, what are we at? 870. We're getting close. Let's see. We have an apricot there, so we can go ahead and sell one of those. And then... guess just put it in forage. We'll probably need to create a fruit chest here before too long. Wild plum, I also think we already have in here. Okay. Let's see. Community center. Community center, community center. Community, 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 community. Community, 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 community. Community. Community center, but not till later. Or actually, that's the movie theater. Is where that's going to go. Alright, let's go get this stuff dropped off. Then we need to go see Lexi. Maybe look around Scarp a little bit. Probably pop some cutscenes. Didn't even think about that. Oh, it's the parrot. Another beautiful day in Pelican Town. All right, here comes the derpy one. Oh. Not good flying, my friend. Not good flying at all. Poor thing. Your wings broken. Their brains broken. That was horrible flying. Oh, you're a bit different than the others, aren't you? Just like me. Don't worry, I'll nurse you back to health, little one. Everything will be all right. Emily took the injured parrot into her home and bandaged the wing. He's all set up in her room, but as a token of respect, she didn't give the bird a name. Not quite sure why that is a thing, but... Alright, Pierre's store. Where is Abigail? Oh, she might be there. Let's see if we can get there before she moves on. 25 stone for Robin. We should have checked that earlier. Ooh, Caroline left, but... Hey, we get to play a little bit of Prairie King. Decon? Abigail? You scared me sneaking into my room like that. So I've been playing Journey of the Prairie King for hours and I can't even beat the first level. This game is ridiculously hard. Well, either that or I'm just terrible at it. It's a little of both probably, but it is hard. Don't beat yourself up. You want to try this level together with me? I think I might do better with your help. I would say so. 2 people. I would say every game is a little bit easier if you have 2 people doing it over 1. Well, she died already. We're not off to a good start there, Miss Abigail. Oh, we're not getting good power-ups, though. But she's died twice so far. Oh yeah, our power-ups have been very sad in this. The RNG gods and goddesses are against us, Abby. Well, she just died a 3rd time. She died a 4th time. Ah, she got me killed. Yeah, man, we haven't gotten hardly any power-ups. There we go. Yeah, she died a lot in that one. Usually she does all right. I think she died 5 times and I died once. That's pretty bad. Well, thanks. You seem to really know your way around a joystick, huh? Waka waka waka. Okay. Star drop tonight. We can get all 3 of those knocked out. Carpenter shop if Maru is there. Leah's cottage. Alright, what's Leah's schedule today? 4 o'clock. Let's go get that one. Oh, do we have good enough friendship to get in the cottage? Yeah. Little innuendo going on there, I think. At least it felt like it. Come in, come in. Nice wood. I'm just working on this sculpture here. Come here, watch this. See that? I'm revealing the essence of the wood. Yes, it looks very essence-y. Once you get past the outer layers, the true nature starts to show. It's the same with people. I actually prefer the look of raw, unadulterated wood. May I have a kiss? Don't do that one if you want to. This will actually block later cutscenes if you do that one. We have done that one before. Oh yeah, that's absolutely right. I first visited this valley as a little girl while on vacation with my parents. I knew I had to come back someday. This place has great artistic potential. Although I have to admit, it's not easy to pay the bills as an artist. It's not easy to pay the bills as in anything. Why don't you have an art show in town? Why don't you sell your art on the internet? Well, let's stick with the in town. Interesting. I guess I could set the wheels in motion to making Pelican Town a true art destination. But what if no one likes my sculptures? I'd be crushed. I'll have to think about it. You do that. Thanks for stopping by. So you never get that dialogue, the art show, or the internet, which actually blocks you in a cutscene later on. It never happens. Saw that the minecarts are up and running. This is going to be incredibly convenient, Decon, and I know that you had a big hand in making it happen. I can already feel my life becoming more and more efficient. I'm never walking to the mines again. Well, I'm glad I could help, buddy. Okay, let's see. Startup. Alright, what's Maru's schedule? When does she leave the house? 2 o'clock. We've missed that opportunity. Walk to the carpenter's shop. Alright, so that's not happening today. So let's go ahead and... Yeah, so I think it's... I would look at it from the standpoint of they do that to make her dateable make sense. Right? So they always make it the same sex as you, so that if you choose to date her, there's continuity there. George spends the whole day in front of the darn television set. Alright, let's go drop this stuff off at the community center. Again, because I don't think we're going to catch Maru. She's probably leaving the house right now. We'll head that direction just in case, but I think we're going to miss her. It feels like she's already outside. I can't really do anything about Wyatt, though I'd love to lose my boot up his ass. I should probably talk to Marlin and Gunther about the whole thing, but I'm too nervous. 43. Yep, Maru's already outside. Alright. That's not gonna happen. Alright, here we go. Let's see what we have. We're just gonna go to all of them, because I don't remember what we're carrying and what we're not carrying. Don't think we're gonna have anything for this one. I had to guess. Oh, there we go. Never mind, we are wrong. Alright, we have 3/4 of the fall foraging done in the middle of summer. You know what? Let's knock that one out. We have the stuff. It's going to be a while before I need it. So, wood, stone, and hardwood. That way we can complete another bundle. Alright, done. Let's see what's up here. We've got a lot of melons planted, but we're still waiting for those to all come in. Let's see. There's 2 places this pomegranate can go. We're gonna get a lot of other things here. We only need 6. We'll have plenty of cheese, so those 2 are easy. Jelly's easy. 3. We have a lot of apricots, so let's do the apricot. Probably skip the apple. We need 3 apples for the bulletin board. So if we do 2 cheese and a cloth, 2 cheese and a cloth. We only need 1. What else does the pomegranate go to? It's got to be something on the bulletin board. is needed for that one. We have the oak resin right now, but we don't have the others. Alright. Well, we could roll the dice and say we're probably going to get another pomegranate. We're definitely going to get cheese. Fruit's always a mixed bag. Alright. Let's just go ahead and commit. Yeah, those are pretty easy ones. Alright, summer crops. We can get our tomato and our hot pepper in. We're still waiting on the melon and the blueberry. And I have a ton of melons planted, so we should be okay there. Alright, don't think we have any... Oh, we have a crab pot bundle here, which will finish this one. Hey, crab pots. Alright, we are going to have to get on fishing here. There's a lot of summer fishing here. So I think the next stream might be maybe fishing heavy. That's just money. Chef's bundle. Okay. So we have a poppy. Thing else, sea urchin. That's the dye bundle, I believe. Okay, there's our cabbage. Alright, everything but our flour. Fodder bundle. Knock that out. Yeah, we should be able to get a second one. If I have to get it off a tree, we can. The bat cave will probably give us another one at some point, so I'm not overly worried. But we can always plant the tree. We usually tree up our greenhouse anyway. Our forage is getting full. I think we're going to have to pull fruit out of there here in a little bit. Or get bigger chests. Okay, good progress was made there. Alright, next up. Let's go see if we can find Lexi. And I think Lexi... Yeah, we should have a gold bite back melon if I remember right. We do. So, what's this about the minecarts being repaired overnight? That was you, wasn't it? I doubt I'll ever need to use it myself, but I know Eli's thrilled. Hopefully he doesn't cause it to break. Hopefully not. Now, did that also fix the East Scarp minecarts? That's the question. I don't remember. So lovely to have some company around the house. Though Juliet's not great with housework. Let's check here. It did. Very nice. Alright. Let's go see if we can find Lexi first. Need to get ourselves a little bit of energy here. You know what? Let's go ahead and make a scoop through here. Might as well grab some resources. Boink, boink. Alright, what else do we have? And some food is what we need. Puckerwort seeds, huh? Alright, we're cleaning up pretty good in here. I don't think there's anything we can get in there, if I recall. Alright, it's getting late. That wasn't necessarily the plan for that, but there's an iron thing somewhere in there. But alright, Lexi, happy birthday. Wow, we have barely made any progress with you, my friend. I apologize. See my mother, can you tell her I love her? Please come visit again soon. Yes. Thank you. This is great. Alright, there we go. That helps. Alright, we need to get to the star drop before 10. We can knock out these 3. That should be doable. Alright, Nancy. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out. We will catch you later. Oh, it's so nice to have the Scarp. I think the Scarp minecarts are as good, if not better, than the Pelican Town minecarts. They help a lot. Alright, now theoretically I think we're about to get 3 cutscenes in a row here. In the saloon. Alright, this will be the Pam one, I do believe. Hello there, buddy. Hello there, Gus. Just looking over last month's earnings, and it's not looking very good. The worst thing, and I hate to say this because she's my friend, is Pam. She hasn't paid off her tab in weeks, but I can't ask her to do it. I know she'll get defensive, and I don't want to hurt her feelings. Gus, you're a business owner, my friend. Gotta help me. Hiya. I'm awfully thirsty if you catch my drift. Well, okay, Pam. Econ, what's going on here? You need to pay your tab right now. The saloon isn't doing well financially. We'll stay settled here. She'll pick up on it. It isn't? That's terrible. Oh. She got it. Well, I guess I better pay off that tab then. Bing. Thanks, Pam. And thank you, Decon. Now let's get you that drink, Pam. Here you go, Miss Tori. Enjoy your drink. So, cutscene number 2. Thanks, you too. Oh, that didn't make a lot of sense, Miss Victoria. Oh gosh, I can't believe I said that. Enjoy your drink. You too. How embarrassing. It's not like she's drinking. You're overthinking this. Emily probably didn't even notice. So what? It's no big deal. You'll get over it. You said what? Oh no, you must never frequent this establishment again. Yeah, you're probably right. She probably hears it all the time, right? Sorry, I can be a bit of a fool sometimes, but fools rush in where angels... Never mind. You see you around, Decon. Alright, Victoria. Stay weird. Cutscene number 3. Why, hello there, Decon. I'll be with you in a minute. Oh, the trio's here. Prepare to get wrecked, Seb. Keep telling yourself that. Hopping. Look at all these people. Evening, Decon. Hope you're doing all right. Hello, Eli. Hey, Emily. Are you busy right now? Not at all, Eli. How can I help you? A coffee would be nice, but I was in the mines earlier and found this. I thought it would interest you. It's a sapphire, right? Ooh, Eli making moves. Oh no, Clint! Oh, Clint's sad. That's an aquamarine, actually. It's gorgeous. Sailors used to carry them to ward off misfortune at sea. What a lovely find. And they have so many healing powers too, for instance. So what do you have, Decon? I'll pay for whatever Decon is having, Gus. My treat. Got that aquamarine money. Sorry, Emily, you were saying? That's awful nice of him. Take your pick. What would you like? Pizza, salad, or spaghetti? Oh, it's going to be pizza or spaghetti. I can already tell you that much. Let's go spaghetti. Sounds great. This is one of my specialties. You can keep it, Emily. I might find more the next time I go adventuring. Oh, sad Clint. It's been a busy day. Decon, our little friends from a certain building have been taking up my time lately. I can't understand a word they're saying, but it's almost like they can understand me. I wonder what they think of me. I can understand them. They're probably insulting you to your face. Really? We need to go together at some point. You can be my interpreter. I didn't know you could talk to spirits, farmer. That's impressive. Must be a bit of forest magic about you. Very interesting. That's what the wizard said. Coffee for the gentleman. Sweet, you're the best, Em. Oh, poor Clint. He was having issues. You chat with Eli for some time about the mysterious Junimos. You also groan at some of his awful jokes. Very nice. Oh, I don't know if this is the same one or another one. Did you see Clint's face earlier? I honestly thought his pint glass was going to shatter in his hand. He probably thinks you fancy Emily. I don't know what his problem is. Really? Well, he's got nothing to worry about. Emily's a good friend to me. She's open-minded, kind, and always willing to lend an ear. But my feelings for her are purely platonic. I don't really know many other people in town. I know they all think I'm nuts. But that comes with the territory when you're a cryptozoologist. It's whatever. Maybe you should tell that to... I'm telling you that you cheated. Yeah, don't be so salty. Anyway, I've talked your ear off it long enough. I'd better get back home. It's a long walk back to East Scarp, so I can't stay out too late. Dylan's probably been wondering where I am. Take care, Decon. You should tell Clint, not me. Okay, Harvest Clinic, Carpenter Shop, Prismatic Star Adventures Guild, Railroad 7 to 2. Escarp 10 to 1. Escarp Sea Cave when Lexi is there. Alright, let's see if we can get up to the rail yard. And then over to Escarp. Maybe we get 3 more of these knocked out. That's what we're going to try anyway. It's turning this day into a long day. You get a lot of cutscenes because time pauses during the cutscenes. It's hard to really grasp the scale of the universe. It does lengthen the day because everything's paused. Holy cow, full inventory, huh? We get puckerwort seeds. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to do some work there. Have we not read one of those yet? Oh, you learned a new power. Nice. That old bat thinks he can keep me out of this valley. I could break his wards in my sleep. Okay, so we did add a mod that this is the witch. Ugh, I hope his beard falls out. I better leave that seal alone so he doesn't notice. Whoa, hello. Oh, and who do we have here? You can see me. Interesting. I cast quite a powerful invisibility spell on myself. I can feel the magical energy radiating off you. If I had the inclination, you'd probably make an adequate apprentice. Oh, don't give me that look. Darling, I simply don't have the time. Not everything's about you, you know. Well, it's been fun, but I simply must dash. Don't tell Ras about me or I'll turn you into a frog. Not that you could now even if you wanted to. Not that you could now even if you wanted to. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. It was lovely to meet you, Decon. I'll be seeing you around. Alright, well, it's weird, but okay. Oh no, this doesn't seem good. I don't think we can get to her, though. Because I think this is still going to be sealed. And we still have to do the missions and stuff to get that to happen. Okay. But does that mean we have now met her? It does. But we can't get to her to work on the friendship, so it's probably just going to sit there for now. Okay, so we have a couple of scarps here. Escarp 10 to 1 and Escarp Sea Cave. Let's see if we can get those two done. Boop, 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 boink. I think we've tried this 10 o'clock one before, but we didn't try it coming in from the west here, so let's see if that does something. This might be the stupidest thing you've ever done. Hey, Victus, morning. Hope you got a good night's sleep. this isn't really the time, Sig. Well, we probably woke up the neighbors with the yelling and the window breaking. And apparently the farmer too. Hey, Decon. No, we're all fine. Fire's, well, not out, but not a big deal. Don't ask so many questions, Decon. Accidents happen. Sigurd, be civil. I do apologize for the trouble we might have caused you, Decon. Yeah, we're good. I don't care what you do in your own house. Oh yeah, Sig will get it cleaned up in a hurry. Don't worry. Wait, why do I have to clean it up? I didn't start the fire. We didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning. You tell him, Sig. This time, Sigurd, if you'd be so kind, you're the only one I'm sure won't get injured trying to clean up the glass and ash. That's quite a family. I'm not sure how I feel about them just quite yet. Well, it's a relief no one got hurt. You can't help but wonder which bear burned their last night's snack, though. Alright, now we should be able to slip hopefully down into Lexi's cave here. Go to the underscarp. Hey, Lexi. My plant, she is dead. I not understand. Mother, she's a plant mother with green fingers, is what she says. She makes things grow, brings life and color, but me, I cannot. I try. I water, I sing, like Mother said to do, but still they die. Plants need sunlight. Plants can't drink salt water. You must have a terrible singing voice. Sunlight. Oh, I not think. I did not remember. If it is too dark in here. Yes, I'm sorry, my plant. Maybe next plant will have better life. If you find plant that grows in cave, maybe bring it to me, please. Mother says plants are good for the earth and good for soul. Sure. I actually have 2 plants. Right? It kind of looks that way. I wish I was good for plants. Alright, I don't think it started a mission for us. Alright, I think we have cleared off most of the things we can for today. Harvest Clinic, Carpenter Shop. Adventurers Guild, 6 to 12. And we're not going to make that. Where are we at on Caroline Friendship? Yeah, not quite there for hers either. I didn't see the Adventurers Guild. We could have done that one while we were up by the mines, but... So that'll be one for later, because we're not going to get there by midnight. All right, let's go ahead and start heading home here. Boink, boink. Alright, we're out of here. Go to the crossing. This is where the minecarts come in really handy. So we can minecart to there, then we can minecart to here. Just kind of skip our way across the valley till we get home. Right, nothing to harvest. Say night to the puppers. Alright, we've got a spice berry. We'll go into our foraging, so let's take the fruit out. At least the tree fruit. Some of this fruit is forageable, some is not, so... Alright, that'll be a place to start, I guess. And for right now, we'll just put that down here. And what we'll probably start doing is purging some of our lower end stuff as well, but... Alright, sell some mayo. We haven't checked garbage in a bit. Do we have any more Joja Cola, or do we drink it all? We own 5. So where have we put it? There's your question. Fishing Pelican Town, probably not. Alright, we have maple syrup again. So we could put those both in exotic foraging if we wanted to. That's only 2. We have a red mushroom, that'd be 3. We find ourselves a purple mushroom, or I mean, we could do pine tar. Alright, we're close on that. Not gonna burn that quite yet, though. Back to our original premise here. What did we do with all of our Joja Cola? Alright, don't know why it's in our summer seeds. Probably a misclick there. Store. Whew. Thunderstorm tomorrow. All in all, that was a pretty good day. Long day. That was almost an hour to get through the day just because of all the cutscenes, but so be it. It should be Saturday. Is that correct? Saturday. It's a rainy day. Means most people will be home. So we could get probably Mario's cutscene done. Could probably get the adventures done. And the Bear Lodge done. So 3 more cutscenes today. If we're relatively quick. We've got 1 birthday. Alex's birthday. I don't see anything in our loved gifts for Alex. So... sunflower... We don't have a lot of things. Maybe... oh, sweet pea. I bet you we have a gold sweet pea. That's probably doable. Yeah, we have 3 of those. Okay, that'll work out. Alright, let's go ahead and slip out for a break. We'll be right back. All right, we are back. Let's get rolling here. Nothing on the TV. Don't have to worry about watering our ancient fruit. I'm not much of a writer, but I thought I'd thank you for being good company at the saloon last night. I had a nice time. Anyway, I was carving some warp totems and figured that since you're so busy, you could do with a few. They're paired up with the statue on your farm. Don't worry, it's the safest method of teleportation, and accidents involving these totems are really rare if they're properly made, which these are. I hope you find it useful. Eli, well, thank you. 3 of those is nice. Hot summer days in my home means I keep the oven off as much as possible. This treat is quick to whip up, and your oven won't need any preheating because that's just how fast the cakes bake. Enjoy. Cordially, Sandra. Sandra's summer snack cake. I sincerely apologize for all the commotion of the other night. Gundren's spending extra time with me to polish some of her unbearable cooking skills. But it did serve to remind me that I know quite a few college tricks for making ramen even better than ever. Here's my favorite. Sandra's perfect ramen. All right. Alright, are these done yet? 2 days left on those. Melons are good. I love the sound of rolling thunder. One of my favorite sounds. Alright. 6. So we need 5 of those for the community center. We'll go ahead and keep a few of those in stock. And let's see, we still need to sell hops. We do need to sell one of those. Alright, let's just sell a bunch of this stuff off. Sell hops, sell that. Keep that for now, keep that for now. Or store it for now. Okay. So we need to get to Alex. We got rain tomorrow, so I think we'll fish tomorrow. Because we do need to start picking up some of our summer fish for the community center. And what better way than to start on a rainy day? I also think we'll go see Clint today. Probably should have done that yesterday. Got our pickaxe upgrade going. But we didn't, so there you go. I'm curious, if I make these small, can we chop them down or not? We can't. Okay. Alright, let's go make sure the cows have hay. I think they should. They do? And we'll get our eggs processing here. All right, at 12 days, we're getting right on the edge. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I got 3 more days where we could actually plant melons. And we might need to start planting something else. I've thought about doing that in a playthrough as well. I think that's a great name for a horse. Wood. Oh, you have to keep upgrading the shield. That's interesting. That's kind of cool. Interesting, interesting. So it wouldn't hurt us to make that one. Or that one. Alright, let's... you know what? I'm going to do that in the next stream. I'm going to experiment with that, but we'll launch the next stream with making shields. Okay, let's see. Carpenter shop, Adventures Guild, and the Bear Lodge are the places we want to get to, and we need to go back and get our sweet pea that we're going to give to Alex. All right, let's roll. Into town we go, and we'll go see Maru, I think, next. Oh, do we have... Hello, it's Robin. Someone bring you 25 pieces, so they need to be fresh. Okay, I think we have that done. Just says talk to Robin, so... This is not a good weather for sports. It is your birthday, right? And sweet pea's as good as we're gonna do, I think. Chris, thanks. You're welcome. Remember me then? I hear you there. When I woke up, I heard dripping from somewhere. I think the roof might be leaking. The old days, George would have scampered right up to fix it. I'll scamper up there if you need me to. Alright, let's go see Maru. Hope you had a good time earlier. I certainly did. We should hang out more often. Okay, buddy. Oh, Demetrius is going to be weird. Hello there, Maru. My dad and I are just testing some soil samples. What are you doing with soil samples? Don't be shy, we could use it in hand, actually. Could you watch this beaker for me? I'm going to grab the last batch of samples. I'll be right back. Don't get wet, it's outside, it's raining. Thanks for helping out, Decon. You're welcome, Demetrius. Maru's a good kid. She's my special little girl. Don't get weird. Yeah, keg sheds cost a lot. I wouldn't want anything getting in the way of her bright future. Know what I mean? Are you calculating it based off of filling every square, or only... Because with a mod, I fill up every one. And that's 203, which is insane. If you only fill it up with the aisles, it's not as bad, but still crazy. Wouldn't want anything getting in her way of her bright future. Know what I mean? Just some food for thought. Live long and prosper, Demetrius. Hey, sorry about that. I hope you found something to talk about while I was gone. Yeah, your dad's a freak. Just telling Decon about the soil samples we're testing. Yeah, if you're doing the walkway version, for sure. If you're using automate and put one in every single square except for one chest, it's 203. And the 204th square is the chest for a large shed. Your dad was being weird. Write this solution before it crystallizes on us. You know it, Demetrius. Let me show you how to use the equipment. Alright, we got another one done. Alright, we need to go to the Bear Lodge, so I think we'll go via the mines. Heavy tappers help quite a bit for sure. Yeah, you almost have to just start tapping trees way before you need it to start building up a supply if you want to go big like that. It's an expense for sure. Can't believe you got the minecarts working. These will help me move around a lot easier. Thank you. You are welcome. Emily told me about her conversation with Eli the other day. It's nice she has someone else she can talk about gemstones to. I enjoy talking to her, but I know everything she's told me at this point. Mateo, when I first started delving as a kid, I was particularly fascinated by the dust sprites. Cute little things, aren't they? All right, we are 2 conversations away, so he's ready to hit 5. So 5 and 6, I think, will be very doable in the next stream. From the standpoint of... it's certainly a gift I have received during my life. I think I just gave her a salmon berry. Nice, yeah. Didn't think about that. Alright, Nora. Where are you, Nora? Alright, so she dislikes salmon berries. That was not on purpose, but... let's just go here. Oh, very nice. This puts us right at their house. I think subjecting the governor to an awful soup would have been equally as fine, Decon. Pierre said you're growing hops out there on Bluegrass. I've always wanted to take a shot at beer brewing. Let me know if it pans out for you. Please don't bring it up again. I'm so embarrassed. I don't even think I can go into town now. Which is going to suck because that's where all the food I don't have to cook is. I've been trying my hand at making sunflower oil to touch up my armor. The trick is not to use too much, but the oil is so light, I keep thinking I'm not using enough. Okay, that's information. Oh, drat. That's not quite how it's meant to start, now is it? Where are you? Oh, darn it all, that's not right either. Oh, she's trying to play the keyboard. Why am I even bothering? It will never sound right. You just walk into your room and tell you how to play the keyboard. Hello, my dear friend Decon. Let me just turn this thing off. No need to hear any more of that cacophony? Cacophony? I don't know if that's right. I didn't know you played music yourself. Good thing you're an accountant and not a musician. That's mean. Oh, my husband Wolf was the musician. I tried to learn, but it's simply not something that comes naturally to me. That was one of his songs, actually. The last song he ever wrote for me. Oh, that's sweet. I don't mind talking about him. Oh, I've never heard it. he wouldn't let anyone listen while he was writing new songs. And after he passed, I could hardly go around asking people to play it. Why not? I'm sure others would like to hear it. I'd help out, but I can't carry a tune even in a bucket. But other musicians have their own music. I'm sure I could never impose. But enough of that. Would you care for some tea? Okay, sure. That was a transition. Despite her grief, Sandra still loves music. We hope she'll be able to hear Wolf's song someday. That was a nice little story bit. Okay, so this tree does produce fruit. So we've got 2 trees out here. And then... okay, so it looks like Sturdy Well Made, so got their custom built from Robin. Okay, so every Sunday we should be able to come here and get honey. So I'll have to remember to do that as well. All right, Victus, take care, my friend. Stay safe. Well, while we're out here, let's go ahead and jump up to the deep mountains now. And let's see if we've got any access to our goat friend. Prehistoric skull. Nice. That's a good find. I don't know if we can go into his little cave yet or not, and or what the trigger for that part of the story is going to be. I don't remember. So far we haven't been able to go in. Oh, we can go in now. Alright. So I don't think we have not met them. And they say they're probably not on our list yet. Alright. Let's say hi. Just so you know, this mountain belongs to me and the goats. But since old Gruff's okay with you, well, I reckon we should get along just fine. Okay. Are you now on my list? You are, and you've already jumped above the wizard and the witch. Just from one conversation. Puckerwort and a sweet pea, huh? The question is, how often are we going to come up here early on? Because if we do a bunch of friendship right now, then it will start to deteriorate. Let's see. What's our Puckerwort supply look like? We've got 4. Five days. We could grow some more. Could also do a sweet pea. Yeah, let's just give him the sweet pea. There we go. A little bit of friendship. Alright, well, we found another person. Okay, so other things that we could do. There's supposed to be a lot of coral on the beach. Is that for all beaches or just the Pelican Beach? Wow, we got ambushed coming in here. Alright, let's pop outside. Hey, there's a rainbow shell. We need those for a number of different things. Look at that. Beach forageables all the way up here. Interesting. But not a bunch of coral. Oh, another rainbow shell. Perfect. Happy to see a couple of those pop in. Oh, neither one are high level. Now I do see... Can I get this out of the doorway or not? Just look. Can. Okay, perfect. So these poor things look dead. They're just laying there. Alright, let's slide over to Keanu's beach here. See if he's got anything. Oops, let's see, fishing. Anything else fishing related? We got two of them, so we'll sell one. We'll keep the other actually for the casino mission. There we go. That's fishing, that's fishing. That's for Gunther. Alright, let's continue. And now we'll hit Pelican Beach. It says we've got more beach forage today. I guess it's not specifically coral, just forage in general. So far it looked to be like it impacted East Scarp. Don't know though. That was quite a bit of forage. Getting back to full again here. Dunking coral. 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 Anything else that we need to sell? Nope. Lots of coral. What's this book? Oh, yeah, absolutely. One defense, we'll take it. Sea urchins. Okay. Back to fishing. Beautiful. All right, 6 o'clock, which means I think we can go up and catch the Adventurers Guild now. And we're mostly caught up with all of our odds and ends. That old minecart is up and running. I can't tell you how useful it is to get around town. Usually there's a pot here, but it seems to be missing today. I'm going to sit in my tush here and no one is going to stop me. Usually, okay. That's a repeatable. And we forgot yet again to go see Clint and upgrade our tools, so guess we're doing that in the next stream. Which is fine. Greetings, Clint. Hi, Marlon. I was wondering if there was any word on those tools I lost in the mines. Orders are piling up and I can't get anything done without them. I shouldn't have pushed my luck while looking for ores the other day, stupid monsters. I gave Eli that job earlier. He's in the mines now, but it shouldn't take him long to return with your belongings. Oh, that's good to hear. I didn't know that Eli is part of the guild. Doesn't he look for, you know, crop circles or mythical creatures? He's not an official member, but he does jobs for us. Unfortunately, cryptozoology doesn't pay his bills. Still, he's reliable and knows how to handle himself, and his background in studying genuine monsters has been useful. Speak of the devil. Sorry I'm late. I had a bit of an aggro with a bunch of squid kids on my way out, and then the dumb elevator wouldn't start, so I kicked the mechanism a few times and gave the panel a good whack. That got it moving just before the monsters caught up. You'll be breaking my elevator. You're literally the only one I know who's managed to jam that elevator. Anyway, more importantly, I managed to recover your gear. Is this all of it, Clint? Yes, thank you so much for that. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. You would have an easier time of it if you actually killed the monsters, Eli. I know that, but I'm not comfortable with it. My life wasn't in immediate danger, and neither was anyone else's. Yeah, I just dodged past them all, but I got the job done, didn't I? That you did, lad. Those monsters will undoubtedly have to be eradicated when they find their way to the surface, but the job was done. I'm just going to go over this itemized list of Clint's belongings so I can bill him. Wait over there and I'll have your payment. Hey, Eli. What was it like down there? Were there a lot of monsters this time? No more than usual. It was pretty routine. Clint got chased out by monsters yesterday, so I had to get his stuff back. What are you doing here anyway? Trying to wake Gil? You'll have an easier time trying to wake the dead. Or you're not thinking about sneaking down into the mines, are you? What's that meant to mean? Do you think I can't handle myself? You're the one who's been giving me sword practice. Hey, it's not like that. I'm not going to gatekeep you. You're an adult and you know the risks. But I am not getting the blame pinned on me by your dad. I'd get banned from the only other store in town, and then Dylan would probably murder me. No, you're right. Sorry for getting defensive. You're already taking a risk by helping me as much as you have. I just wish my dad would come around to the idea, you know? I swear he still thinks I'm a literal child. Hope he starts believing in you two. Tell you what, we can have another duel later if you want, but I won't go easy on you. Oh, you're asking for it with that cocky attitude. I'll defeat you this time. You just wait and see. Wow, Dylan's wordy. Your payment here, Eli. Or sorry, Eli is wordy. Sounds great, boss. Now, remind me how much I earned this time. Dylan's his brother. Okay. Wow, look at that. We definitely knocked a bunch off of the list there. Cool. Alright, nothing going there, and I don't think we have finished anything. Is anything even close? Bats is halfway done. Dougie's is getting close. So that's not too bad. Well, it's 7:20. Let's see if we can pull... See if we can pull 5 levels here. As we wrap up the rest of today. think we need to clean out our inventory. Okay, let's see. First things first, any fishing stuff? No. Let's just go through forageables and such. Right. Alright, where did we put our extra fruit? Put that in there, that in there. Bombs and equipment. Mystery boxes. We don't need that. We don't need that. Still don't have enough of any one kind of grape to make raisins. Some extra coal. And some gold. Alright. I don't like slimes coming in from two sides there. Now we got this guy healing the slimes. There, he ran away. It's kind of the secret on that guy. If you can get a hit in on him, then he pretty much runs away. Let's go ahead and eat some food. Get our health back up there. Took some shots from that guy. Thought he was gonna get away with it. Just standing there casting spells at us. Like 10 o'clock at 97. Alright, let's hope for an exit here. Alright, now we're just mining. Come on, let us out. And it's not looking good. Oh, I see why, because we already had an exit and forgot about it. Doesn't mean you can't get another one, but... Boink, boink. Boink, boink. Now we're cutting this close. It's only 98. Oh, we got another sword. Tempered broadsword, 29 to 44. Plus 3 defense, minus 3 speed. I don't think so. I think we'll stick with this. Extra defense is nice, but... We'll keep a hold of it just in case, but... Okay, it's 12:20. We're only at floor 98. We need some quick exits here. We're gonna pull this off. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna... Oh, there's the exit. Yeah, let's do this. We're just gonna cut and run here. Not the floor we wanted to see. Let's hope for some luck. Get much deeper into here, though. We're gonna be passing out in the mines. That's not what I wanted to see. Alright, well, we didn't make it. Made it to 99. Couldn't quite pull the last level. Dark boots. I'll have to look and see if those are better than what we're wearing. I'm not sure. Summer seeds. Alright, well, unfortunately that means that progress didn't count, but we got some good resources and such, so wasn't a wasted trip. Level 6 combat. We're almost halfway through. Or actually, we're halfway through summer here. Or we will be after this day. Alright, let's slip out, take a short break. We'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Let's go ahead and take a look at what we got done. We built the barn and we got cows. We need to buy a milk pail. All right, mining for iron, mining for gold. We got that pretty much done. Build quality sprinklers, done. Buy a backpack upgrade, done. Barn upgrade and coop upgrade. That's for our goats, rabbits, and ducks, so we'll get those in the next stream. Collect wood, collect stone. We did a lot of that. 4-heart friendship with Mateo. We got that. I think we can get the 5-heart and the 6-heart done in the next stream because we do have honey now, which is a loved gift for him. Okay, let's see. Let's take a peek at the farm here. Obviously, we got crops. We've got honey. Lots of stuff going on. We still have some trees we could clear. The upgrades. The bluegrass is looking good. Let's see. We'll deal with these as they come up. 1 day left. Got blueberries today. Got hops today. 1 day left. 6 days. 6 days. 11 days. Yeah, lots of stuff going on there. I think we want to try to make a shield and maybe upgrade it. And see what that does. Upgrade shield to our combat. We do need to hit the mines to get to the bottom. I think we need to fish for summer CC fish. Check for rain fish because it is raining today and we could knock some of them out. We need to go get honey. Get bear honey. Honey, honey, honey. There we go. We've got a traveling cart. We've got recipes. We got Corwin's birthday. Done. Traveling cart. Anything special? Ooh, a large goat milk. We could actually just buy it if we wanted to. Alright, so that's another crop there. So what are we missing for our summer crops? Oh, we have the melon. Don't we have both of those? I think we do. Let's see. Yeah, there's our 5 golds, and nope, that's a peach. But that's a melon. Okay, so summer crops CC, we can get that done as well. That'll be another bundle done. So we can get the quality in there, and then we just have to wait on our corn. Get those 2 done, that'll be done there. This one's just a matter of time. We've got cheese on the way. Fall crops obviously not quite ready yet, because it's not fall. Winter forageables. We probably have the red mushroom. We have the maple syrup, we have the oak resin, so it's 1, 2, 3. We get a purple or morel, we're good there. And then just a hazelnut away from that. That's a fall fish. We can get the sturgeon, I think. I think we can get all 3 of these guys. Pelican Beach. I think the red snappers are rainfish. So we're definitely going to want to get that. Tilapia. Okay, so we could probably finish the ocean fish bundle. We could finish the lake fish bundle. Pufferfish is summer. Ghostfish, sandfish, and wood skip. We need to get our axe upgraded. We can get the wood skip. We need to get to the desert and we can get that one in the mines. All right, so the fishing bundle is probably 2 streams away from finishing the fish tank, I would guess. Obviously, that's just all money. This one's going to be a little more work. Working on the duck. We're working on those. Those are doable. We have that. We're working on rabbits. Probably need to get an apple tree. Okay, all in all, I think we're in pretty good shape. Let's see. Looks like Cozy Cow's up and running tonight. Let's go ahead and grab her link. Should auto forward you. If it doesn't, we'll drop the link in the chat here. We'll just say Decon Raid. Looks like she's playing what? Dinkum Dreamland Island Lighthouse build. And maybe for some charity, she's got a Mental Health Matters thing going on. That's kind of cool. Well, I hope we'll have to find out what that's about. I have her muted right now, so I can't see. I'm not 100% sure what she's doing, but definitely seems to be some kind of activism type thing going on there. So that's awesome. Awesome on her part. Okay, everybody, I think that's going to do it for us. I want to thank you for taking the time to hang out with us. We do appreciate that you do. We also appreciate that you make gaming a positive part of your life, my life, people's lives in general. I think it can have a great impact on society as a whole. So we will leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our community. I appreciate each and every one of you. Have a good night, Debbie. And we will see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. And I'll catch you over on Cozy Cow. Take care, everybody.